What's up, Savage? I mean, if it's a big upgrade, the way I always look at it is if it's a big upgrade for the main character you're playing, I always use it. That's just how I do it, though. It don't matter though, because if it's a upgrade for your main character, who cares about the gold? It's all about the gear. That's why people pay big bucks for good gear. You know what I mean? That's pretty good. Definitely a solid. People want triple passives though, depending on the build. But definitely, that's a solid fucking item for sure. But most people want 4 passives actually would be the dream, but that one has strength and GA passive, so you can get a double passive with GA strength, so it is really good. I've been offering dudes with GGMS 100 plus, so they don't want my gold. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The Giga gear is more valuable than gold, depending on what it is. If it's for your character, you know what I'm saying. If it's not something you intend on keeping, then yes, get the gold. But if it's something that is gonna last you all season per se, I would keep it always. Anything that can stay on my character for the entire season is more valuable to me than gold. That's how whenever I find really good gear, like if it's something close to what I already have, yeah, then I'll probably get the gold. But if it's like a big upgrade for my main character, especially, I always take the upgrade. Gold is easier to get than gear. I got an upgrade, by the way. Remember I told you guys I had an offer on a pair of boots that he wanted to wait 24 hours. I got them. So these are the boots. So they're not the greatest in the sense of like I said, they're pretty much the same as I already had, but they have GA strength, right? So I have GA strength. Now, obviously we got the GA strength on those pants the other day. We got GA strength on my boots now, and I got GA strength on both rings, which I didn't have before. So I have essentially 4 pieces of GA strength now, which is huge. I mean, it skyrockets your strength. Obviously, you can see, like, it's crazy the difference that GA gear actually, when it adds up, when you're talking 3-4 items, it makes a big difference, clearly. But, so, the only, like, obviously, if this would have had GA rampage strength, though, it would have been, like, a gold cap item. And obviously, I can't afford gold cap, on any piece of gear. So, this is the best I can get by far. It's almost perfect. Like I said, the only thing I would change is obviously if it had GA strength, like the rampage. But again, if that was the case, it would have been a gold cap item. So I'm happy that I got it. Like I said, I've been trying, like I haven't had any GA strength, hardly any GA max life. Now these 2 pieces are almost identical. Ideally, obviously the GA thorns would be better here, especially over healing received. But again, this is just, you know, at least it's better than what I had. I'm starting to get GA strength and max life in slots that I didn't have. Obviously, I still don't have it here. Probably not going to be able to get it there, to be completely honest. Gloves are super hard to get. Honestly, I'd rather have a 4 passive amulet than strength. That'd be the biggest upgrade possible on my character, I think. But like I said, my gears is getting there. Now, I need a better Griswold for sure, and I need a better ward. And eventually, like I said, I would like to get GA Thorns somewhere. Whether I get GA Thorns on a pair of pants or I get GA Thorns on a mantle with 12%, somehow, some way, like not having GA Thorns anywhere is a problem. I'm missing like 300 thorns on the mantle alone. The mantle alone before upgrade is like 700 and some thorns, so that's insane. And then you upgrade it's like 800 thorns. So I'm missing, like, the amount of thorns I'm missing is way too much. in terms of like big damage. So again, you know, like I said, all my gear can essentially still be upgraded per se, but I am making upgrades and I'm going in the right direction. My boots probably will not be upgraded the rest of the season. Very unlikely. My pants, like I said, definitely could be, because I would take GA Thorns over healing. So that's still a possibility. But obviously, you know, unlikely. I think that my gloves, unlikely, but never say never. Mantle, I should be able to definitely upgrade that, because I don't really care. Like, yeah, GA Max Life is cool and all, but again, I'd take the GA Thorns over it, and a 12%. So, and I'm talking from a perfect perspective. Obviously, a 4 passive amulet would be a dream. Unlikely, though. Rings, I might have to change yet. Like I said, this is kind of experimental. But my main have to change out before I even step into the fucking tower again is my shield. I have to get attack speed on a shield somehow, some way. I have to get a 177, ideally a 177 chance for blessed shield double damage with attack speed. Without that, my build is scuffed right now. So this has to be replaced somehow, some way. We have to hope that the game gives us, you know, we're kind of due for a gimme. So hopefully the game will hear the call and somehow drop it tonight. But yeah, double damage, GA, obviously, 177 with attack speed, rampage. Need to have it because I don't have it anymore because of the boots. Without it, I'm fucked. And then if I could get GA strength, GA break the line, GA heavyweight berserk. I mean, that's going to be the hardest item to get for sure. The biggest upgrade aside from my amulet, but the amulet, unless I find it, obviously it's not going to happen, right? I'm hoping somehow, some way I could pull off a Griswold, though. Like a GA strength, GA break the line, GA heavyweight berserk, 100% Griswold would be a big upgrade, because the extra couple ranks of break the line not only is more crit chance, but it's also more actual crit damage multiplier. It'd be another, what, 10, 15 times. I can't remember how much it is per. Actually, is it 6 times per? I think it's 6% per rank. So that'd be 12 times damage just from break the line, and then obviously the GA strength on top end would be, that's a huge upgrade. Actually, it might not seem like it, but it would be. I think my biggest upgrade, my biggest potential hopeful upgrade is my Griswold. Like I said, that's what I'm hoping to somehow pull off that miracle. You know, I'm not expecting that like tonight or anything, but like that's the main goal. I feel like is somehow, some way pulling that hat trick off on the Griswold. And I'm talking like more long term. Like I said, I'm not expecting that by any means, but that's my main hope, because it'd be for sure one of my biggest upgrades possible. Just for bang for buck. But again, mandatory, have to change. I have to change out this. And like I said, this doesn't have to be like crazy, insane 4 quad, whatever. It just has to, a single GA blessed shield. Hopefully 177. I would, even a 172 I'd probably use for now. But I need to get attack speed back, and the best spot for me to get that without fucking up the rest of the shit is on the shield. So because I have resource costs here and it's GA, that's why, like I said, I feel like this is my easiest option. And of course, you know, obviously I hope for a GA attack speed, but I'm honestly even shooting for just a normal attack speed. Unfortunately, I looked at the market and there's not a single one on the market right now. Of course, that's my luck. But so maybe I won't be able, I don't know, maybe it's gonna be a lot harder to get that than I think. But anyways, these two things I'm hoping to be able to swap out for big gains. And then that 128 should happen. But you can see my strength now, because of switching these pieces around and making some, I'm at 2400 unbuffed now. That's more than 400 strength unbuffed than yesterday when I was doing them when we were in there. I think I had 2050 buffed. So I like 1900 strength, you guys, like 1990 or something unbuffed yesterday. And after the changes, after seeing my strength, like obviously I was lacking strength. Obviously I made the best changes I could. This is where I'm at now. So fast forward, like I said, we're over 400 strength, raw strength, not buffed. That ain't even including the changes we made to not only get go from the 60, the being able to use the 60 stat to the 100 stat. So that's another plus 40 on that top end. So again, it was actually we gained 400 raw actually, yeah, about 400 raw, more than that. But realistically, we actually gained 500 strength because, like I said, buffed, I was at like 2050, I think, like 2052 or something. And now buffed, we're going to be 25. You know, hopefully, like I said, if I get a GA strength here, we're going to be over 2550 starting. I mean, that's literally 500 plus strength. I mean, that's insane, right? That's a 25% strength increase flat, not including the extra 8% on the. So like I said, that's huge. That from a damage perspective, I did my best. That's where we're at. But like I said, if I could pull these two off, I think we're smoking, dude. If we pull these two off, I think that the 128 is definitely going to happen. Maybe even a 129. That being said, there's one other thing that I need to figure out, and I need your guys' help for this. I do have strength on Miami. Yep. Oh, it paid out big time. Like I said, we're plus 500 strength, man. That's insane. That when you think about it, that's crazy. 500 strength is, and that's like raw, like that's in one day. That's huge. But I need your guys' help. I can't figure it out, man. I cannot figure out for the life of me. So let me show you guys something. So keep in mind, like I said, I am very analytical. I'm very, like, trust me, when I get into this shit, I go deep, dude. I want to know everything, how everything's happening, what everything is, what every buff is, like, I need to know how everything is working to utilize it the best I can. I cannot for the fucking life of me yet, and I will figure this out, you know, somehow, some way. But for whatever reason, I cannot figure out. So look down here. See how this says gain Juggernaut? Watch this. Gain Inquisitive. Juggernaut. Watch. It'll say Thar. Once Ahu Quacks hits, it'll say gain Thar. It should. Yeah, see? Gain Thar. Okay. So you see these buffs, right? What the fuck is empowered? When you get empowered, what is making you empowered? Somebody help me figure that out, because for whatever reason, I can't figure it out. I can figure everything else out except for the empowered. Like, I want to know how to get empowered, or what is causing it to get empowered, that buff. I cannot for whatever reason, I can't figure out where that comes from to get empowered. And I'm talking like the one that shows up here. It'll literally say gained empowered. If you guys can somehow figure that, like I said, trust me, I've been trying all day to figure it out, and I can't figure it out yet. I will. I'm bound and determined. But fuck, if one of you guys by some miracle know, that'd be, oh man, that'd be goated. Question, I'm a level 30 panel. All these guys use a falling star. How does Arbiter proc and work if I'm upgrading that skill to max? Falling star. Anybody know what build what build are you following? A falling star build? Is that the wings build, you guys? Anybody in chat know? Is that wings? Oh, Wing Strike? Yeah, I haven't played Wing Strike. I'm not familiar with the build. Oh yeah, 100%. Because you get extra 10 seconds. You definitely want Arbiter Max because of the extra 10-second bonus. There's people in chat that have played Wing Strike. I haven't played Wing Strike. I haven't played Wing Strike myself, so I'm not somebody. Oh yeah. God, I can't figure out what empowered is, man. And it's bugging me. I asked Makuna, he didn't even know. I asked Makuna earlier today and he didn't even know what that is. Like, dude. We gotta fucking figure it out. It can't be though. What passive would it be? Because I should be getting empowered and I'm not. Like, what am I missing? I'm missing something in the build that I'm not getting empowered. And I need to be getting empowered. Does anybody, that being said, does anybody have Varshan, Harbinger, or Duriel tier 7 keys? I understand, but there's, and the guy doesn't even put Arbor in the skill tab, so how does that work? Oh, so certain abilities will cast Arbiter for you. So I'm assuming it's probably something like, let me see here. So I would, what ability is that? Which one am I thinking of here? Is it an aspect that makes falling star? No, there's some one of the abilities that you cast technically puts you in arbiter form. That's why. I can't remember which one it is, but I'm pretty fucking sure what it is there's something you're casting when you're playing that build is putting you in arbiter form, hence why you don't actually need the arbiter form on your bar. Yeah, see there, that's what it is. Yep. What's up, Perry? What's up, Type? Yeah, Disciple Oath, yep. Do this real quick for the... Yeah, it should, because it's just putting you in arbiter form. You could tell, so look down here. Chewy, watch this. When I cast my arbiter down here, this is how you know how long your arbiter is lasting. Look, when I land, look at that. If you hover over this, it says arbiter form. This little bubble, that's your timer for your arbiter form. Once this runs out, that's when your arbiter form is gone. So that's how you know if you're staying in arbiter form with 100% uptime. Right there. What's up, Nick? What's up, bro? I appreciate that, bro. See how I just reset the timer? Need to put on the attack speed when I do this. For bossing? Oh yeah, I got on Ascension and shit. What am I doing? I got on my tower stuff, not my bossing stuff. Whoopsies! I always do that shit. But I think what I'm gonna do is, like I said, I'm gonna switch them rings. I know what to do, man. Unbuffed and no. I got that right. Let's see. Should only need to switch. Lose. See how much strength you lose if you don't have GA strength? Look at that. Fucking crazy. It's crazy how much of a difference it makes having GA strength everywhere you can get it. I need to get that sword, bro. Let's try that again real quick. Let's see. I can't remember what he drops. See, I just gained empowered. What the fuck is empowered coming from, man? So I am getting empowered, but I don't know what's causing it. I can't fucking figure it out. I can't stand it, bro. Error prediction, what about it? No, it ain't error prediction. Nope, that ain't it. The empowered? Nope. Nope, that ain't it. It's not a helm. I've tried Godslayer. I've tried helms. It's not a helm. It's not a helm. I don't think it's a rune word. Fuck. I don't know what I don't know. I can't fucking figure it out. But it's really unfortunate. Man, I wish they had a cool, like, I want a cool calling card. Or emblem or whatever they call it. Nope. That ain't it. Like I said, trust me, I've been trying all day to figure it out and I can't figure it out. I figured everything else out except for that. Of understanding all my like buffs and everything and where everything's coming from. It's the only one I can't find. Like, I don't know why. It is. It's some. I don't think it's on kill though. Like I don't know what's it could be kills, but I don't know. Yeah, it's something procking when you're fighting. Like it's a buff, right? Like you have Berserk, you have Thar, you have Inquisitive. You have all these buffs you gain, and like I know it's not Berserk because Berserk literally says Berserk. Because at first I was like, oh, that's probably like you're getting power from Berserk, but no, when you gain Berserk, it says Berserk. So it's like, I don't know. I just, like I said, I'm trying to understand how my build, like as I get empowered, but not that frequent. So I'm wondering how, if like, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to understand what that is so I know what the buffs are to, same thing with like knowing how your resolve stacks work and making sure to keep them up. It's all about like keeping your buffs up. And if you ever have played any games like this or WoW or anything like that, buffs are huge. Uptime is huge. Knowing how your shit is working is huge to being able to, you know, be the difference between you and the next person. Somebody that's just blindly running a character and smashing buttons, you know, isn't going to, isn't aware of how their build's actually working, isn't going to be able to do as well as somebody who does, if that makes sense. So like I said, I'm trying to understand my buffs so I can have better uptime with them, how to proc them, how to utilize them. Like I said, a perfect example of that is a lot of people starting off with Paladin and had no idea, you know, why use Clash. Well, not only does Clash, you know, give you your extra block chance and whatever to hit your 100%, you know, your max of your shield bearer Paragon, but it also, you know, in hand with the resolve generated is how you get your max resolve stacks to go with your mana, right? So it's like all synergy. It's all understanding that, which obviously that's like a basic thing that everybody knows by now, but I'm trying to understand more. I'm trying to understand everything that I can about the build. Not just, that's just an example, right? Because there's a lot going on. That's what a lot of people, the game has a lot of depth to it, right? Like you guys saw with the Paragon last night. There's so much depth to this game that a lot of people don't care. You don't need to know it, right? Like you can play the game without knowing a lot of shit. But when it comes to the competitive side of things, knowing that type of shit can make a difference, right? Can. Like I said, what is empowered? What is it? Is it going to help me? I don't know. But I want to know where that's coming from. Like what is procking it? What's causing it? Because again, like it's just all about understanding the build and the depth of it and the layers of, you know, buffs and uptime and you know, rotations and all that shit. It's your blessed shield. So why? That's weird. Because if that's true, then that shit should be procking constantly. If that's true, why doesn't that proc all the time? That's what I am. This isn't what I'm talking about. See, your next 3 shields cast costs, okay? So I'm gonna cast one and it should say gained empowered, right? It's inquisitive. Griswold. I'm not seeing anywhere empowered. Oh. It's my Crusader March. It's Clash. Oh, it's that simple. It's Clash. It's gaining me my empowered and the empowered shields. Okay. Okay. You know what's funny is I spent all day trying different. Holy shit. Dude, what's weird is I didn't think to just simply walk up and fucking I guess because sometimes it's like it shows a different one. I guess maybe that's why. Okay. Maybe that's why when I was testing, see how it's not showing it every time? It's showing other shit. Okay, I can see why I overlooked it or like why I missed it. But dude, I've been fucking all day. I've been trying to figure out where that's coming from. And okay, now I know. But hey, GOAT, Justin, I don't know how you figured that out so fast because I spent all day and I figured every other buff out. I figured everything that at least that I can like see that I'm gaining and shit. But for whatever reason, I could not fucking figure that out. Like I was seeing it here and there, but I was like, bro, what the fuck is what is procking that? And I think what it is I have to have all like now that I see it, my guess is because like I said, I did shit like this. Like I attacked with one thing. See how it's not showing up? I spent all day fucking around like this, right? And so what it's looking like now in hindsight, now that I know, thank God. So if I didn't use all 3, right? So like I said, right now, if I go up, it's not going to show it. If I do this, it's not going to show it. If I go up again, it's not going to show it because you have to cast all 3. This is just my guess after seeing it. Now I bet it'll show it. Yep. Okay. Boom. It's that simple. God damn, all day to figure that out, dude. And now I see why I wasn't seeing it because I wasn't actually getting rid of all 3. It's funny. It's simple things like that. Like I wasn't casting all 3 before I would go and hit again. In all my testing, bro, I'm beating my head like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Like I can't figure it out. All I had to do was cast all my blessed shields that go up and fucking Clash. Okay. Damn, dude. I mean, I did the same thing all day though. I went in and out. That's the craziest part is I went in and out of the training grounds like today. And like I said, I figured every other buff out, but for some reason I could not figure out the empowered. Like I saw it and back in my videos, like, so again, so in my, I watch my VODs, right? Like any game I play, if I'm playing a shooter game, if I'm playing a game like this, I always go back and look at my VODs when I'm trying to improve my character, improve my gameplay, improve whatever. I always go back to my VOD. And I was looking down here and I was seeing all of my buffs and I saw empowered, but like not often. I was like, what the fuck? So like I said, I was like, okay, this. Okay, where are these coming from, right? That was my that was my process of today of like, this is giving you guys an inside glimpse of like what I do to improve as a player, right? So as you see, I obviously made changes in my strength. I knew that was a key thing. I needed to get as much as I could with what, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Fast forward, we're almost 500 strength forward from yesterday, which is huge. But on top of that, like I said, I review my gameplay, look at the gameplay, A, for, for strategy, B, for what mistakes am I making, whatever. It's a lot easier to go back and look at footage and see everything as opposed to when you're in it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like experience is good, but VODs are the GOAT for like actually improving. So again, I was seeing all these buffs I was getting and I would see them all. And empowered, when I see empowered, it's like, ooh, what the fuck is that? Empowered is like, that's juice, right? Like the word is juice. So I was like, okay, I need to figure out all these buffs. So like I said, I went through one by one, figured out like Thar is quacks and blah, blah, blah. Like, so I figured all this shit out, but for whatever fucking reason, empowered was fucking kicking my ass, dude. And it's funny because like I said, the kicker is now that, like I said, I knew immediately after I saw it, after I knew what, it's because, like I said, I wasn't casting all 3 shields before I went up, and that's what it is. It's that something that fucking simple. Beat my head all day, bro. That's funny. That's wild. But thank God, dude. Justin, thank you. So I was bothering me all day, man. I was like, why can I not figure this fucking... It's because you have to cast all three to actually show the buff. You're still getting the buff, obviously, like, you know, if you just reset it. So, but if you cast all three, that's how it actually shows up here. So, okay. Woo! Thank you. Hallelujah, dude. Oh my God. I feel that feels good to know. Now I know. Wait, where do you see it? If you look at your active effects, it says empowered next to your blessed shields. Where do you see that? Wait, I didn't even see that. Where did you see? It says empowered next to your blessed shields. Where are you seeing that? Oh, I didn't even know about that. Wait, where are you seeing? Oh, bro, I just learned something new. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that you could even. Oh, shit, baby. Dude. I mean, I knew you. I didn't. Oh, wow. I didn't know. Yeah, I just learned something new. You fucking legend, bro. Damn, that's going to help me big time with the shit I'm talking about. Holy fuck. It's funny how you overlook shit. Like, you know how many times I've looked at my stat sheet and I've never actually looked at that part? Like, and actually, like, looked at it like that? Oh. Hell yeah. That's huge. Oh, I feel so much better now. Seriously, I could not for the life of me figure that out. I knew, like, obviously I was missing something, but. All right. So now, like I said, main goal, I can't even really do. I really can't even fuck with tower until I get a new shield. Like a shield is a have to happen. I have to get attack speed. GA obviously be great, but I need to get attack speed, just any attack speed instead of resource cost for the rampage. That has to happen. Even if it's a 172, unfortunately I'm gonna have to do it. Obviously I want on 177, but like there's no point in me going in the tower without that attack speed with the changes I made to the build with the rings and stuff and getting rid of, you know, flat attack speed. I need to have attack speed now. So that's kind of the kicker of that. But I mean, I could run it this way, but then I don't have all that extra GA strength, which I don't want. So again, where I'm trying to go, a new shield is mandatory. And by some miracle, if I get that GA strength, GA break line, GA heavyweight, Griswold, then we're cooking. Then we're fucking actually cooking. But shield for sure, Griswold secondary. But unfortunately, I don't really have any caches. Does anybody have Varshan? Primarily Varshan first, and or Duriel, and or Harbinger. Those three tier 7s. If anybody has them, I will fucking slap them. The keys, that is, not you. I will slap them keys ASAP. Just since your last huge gamble, did you end up getting some good boots? I did, yeah. What's up? What's up, Dobson? Sorry, I just saw that. Sorry, I was mid-talk. I got boots today. I got boots today, my guy. Finally got some good boots. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there bit by bit. I really am. I feel like I'm slowly but surely getting there. It's taking a minute, but we're getting there. Like I said, now the shield is I have to replace, and then by some miracle pull off a Griswold. That Griswold's gonna be a tall order though. That's like that's gonna be tough. But if I find any items worth gold, like if I get hella gold, I'll just try to trade for one if I can. Because I already have 20 bill. And then, like I said, it's not unrealistic for me to get an item worth 30, 40 bill. We can get, you know. I think I'm going to probably have to trade for the Griswolds. But I'm going to funnel everything I get into getting one. And then I'm hoping I can find a ward. Because like I said, I'm not looking for anything crazy per se. You know. Just the GA double damage. 177 with attack speed rampage. You would think it wouldn't be that crazy, but then again, like I said, on the market there ain't any, so maybe it is crazy. I don't know. It's funny because I see all these single GA, like single GA double damage 177, like crit chance, cooldown reduction, like they're dirt cheap, dude. They're like 5 bill, 3 bill, 7 bill, life crit 5 bill. Like it has every fucking thing. Max life 5 bill. Like everything is on there except for attack speed for what, like, dude, the one I need. A resource cost 4 bill. Like every option aside from attack speed is on there for dirt cheap for a single GA of what I'm looking for. I'm hoping I get lucky and get a GA attack speed, obviously. Then I'm really fucking set, but at this point, like I said, I need to at least get started with the normal, just a flat if I can. But anyways, you have a Harbinger? Yeah, if anybody wants to run Barshan, Duriel, or Harbinger, then I'm down. Like, I need them bad right now. I need this same shield, but instead of resource cost reduction per kill streak, I need attack speed per kill streak. And like I said, GA attack speed on there would be the dream. But even just non-GA attack speed, like I need attack speed on there. Have to have it. You haven't seen any? Wait, you haven't seen any what? Yeah, hell yeah, Kurt. Link up, man. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah. Man, that shit hurts, boy. Can't even hit him. Damn. I wonder if I could gamble. Like, you think it's worth trying to gamble the ward? I mean, I get at this point, I feel like like, and if I could get GA strength, attack speed, crit chance, gloves, that'd be more, like I said, that'd be another fucking 60 some strength top it. Like, it's crazy. Look at that. So a GA strength is 212, right? That's literally, holy fuck, man. It's 212, right? Yeah, 212. That's 72 more strength. That if this was a GA strength, it would be 72 more strength from that one piece. That is actually insane. No option at this point. We ain't got nothing. I think what we need to do then is just farm meat and then I'll try to gamble it, right? At this point, that's all we got. Haha, there's my attack speed. You motherfucker! There's my attack speed, bro. I need that on the ward. Ooh, 100%er, but it's not. Fuck, it ain't the one. Maybe we do. If we don't have any Varshans, we don't have any Harbingers or does. Damn, I got a lot of those. Does the butcher give the most meat? Like, does he give you more meat than the others? Maybe we should do those then. I have a lot of broilers too. I have a lot of boilers too. Or broilers? Is it broiler or broiler? Broiler. Damn, I have 22 of them. Can we... I wonder if I'm strong enough to do it with... Gonna hop in. All right, bro. Hey, thank you, Kurt. I appreciate that, man. I wonder if I should run. I think I should run Igni Mott, right? For bossing, there's no reason not to. What ain't doing anything for me? Just to be a little tankier. Maybe it'll help. Problem with the butcher is you can't get any celestial strife shit. But Vanguard always felt like ass, but whatever. All right. Anybody else want to get in on some? Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Support Pally. Let's go. Yes. Yes, man. Yes. Oh, it's so fucking cozy. He only gave 5K. I think that's the same as every other one, ain't it? Right? I had 20K. He gave me 5K. Do people use that? Man, I hate that. I feel like his loot is ass. You got 0? Maybe because you got in there too late or something. Maybe, I don't know. Who's Rasta? Who's this homie? I feel like the butcher's loot should be way better. Is it just me, or does it feel like he has like the worst loot in the game? Oops. I literally hit print screen so fucking Holy shit.
Hello.
$18 trillion. $18 trillion. Hey boys, by the way, I just found out that Subway has it must be like a new trial thing. They're called protein pockets, and they're $3.99, 24 grams of protein, like 300 calories, dude. 330 calories actually, but for $3.99 in today's day and age, for a relatively decent, I mean, it's not that great, but 24 grams of protein with 330 calories is not bad, especially for that price. I just found that out today. So the Baja chicken, 10/10, would recommend if you try one. I got one of each. So I got the Baja chicken, and I got the peppercorn ranch. I'm gonna try that. I saved that. They're actually pretty decent size too. But I ate the Baja chicken one. Definitely my jam. Definitely will get it again. I'm gonna try the peppercorn ranch later tonight. Like I'll eat it a little later, but trying to spread it out and rather than eat it all at once. But I literally, for $8, I was able to get, you know, almost 50 grams of protein, a little over 600 calories, for cheaper than like a McDonald's meal, man. Because I didn't, you know, didn't want to make anything tonight. My day was all fucked. Like I didn't actually go to bed until, I don't think I laid down till like 4 o'clock. So I got up at like 8, and obviously I needed something quick. I was like, man, I don't want to eat fast food though. Not right now. Like I'm not against, don't get me wrong. I love my, you know, I love to eat whatever, but right now, for a couple more months, like I'm trying to be relatively strict. Like I said, I'm not extreme dieting. I'm just making better choices. You know what I'm saying? In terms of like food and more protein heavy shit. And for the next couple months. So like I said, I looked into like other options, and I found out Subway had that shit, some new shit. So I tried it out, and like I said, I'll definitely be getting it again. It's like I said, $3.99, bro. You can't get anything for $3.99 anymore, man. This fucking pop was as much as that thing, dude. How the fuck is a gas station soda $3.50? It's insane. It's fucking insane.
Look.
I feel like Andy has better loot than fucking Butcher. The Butcher sucks. Do. 25 T-Mont, yes sir. You already know. Kodeth coming in with a big raid. Oh my goodness. Wow. Kodeth with 124 raiders. Wow. That is fucking, hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Coming in hot with a big rate, boys. Thank you, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. I appreciate the infiltration, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying to replace my shield real quick so I could get back into the tower. We started yesterday. First time, like, officially trying to push tower. And, trying to get, like, you know, 128, 129. We needed to make some changes. We did. We made some really good changes since yesterday. But I need a new shield, man. I need a new shield before I can even go back in there now. So hopefully we can get lucky, get that. And then we can get back into the tower and keep pushing to see where we could go. But I made big improvements since yesterday, which is cool. I was watching it last night. You're a fire on your pallet? Yeah, hey. We're going to be way stronger. The changes I made, if you saw after yesterday, like, yeah, we're going in a good direction. I'm like plus 500 strength. Obviously, you know, after we did some attempts yesterday, I completely reworked my Paragon again. Found a lot of strength there. Upgraded a couple more items. Got some new boots. Look at those shiny things, man. Finally got some new boots, man. Oh, feels good. But yeah, we're getting there. But this shield, it's got to go, man. It's got to go. We got to get, instead of resource cost reduction, I got to get attack speed back because my other boots are where my attack speed was for my rampage. And without it, like, there's no point in going back in there. Like, the build with preachers, like, I have to have it. So unfortunately, we're kind of stuck for a second, but hopefully we'll fix it. If the loot gods feel generous tonight, because hey, I'm kind of due, man. I'm hoping they're feeling a little generous because, you know, I'm not asking for that. Just the same shield, but instead of resource cost, attack speed. You know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. I'm not asking for, you know, some insane item. But again, thank you, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. What was Coded doing? What was on Code's agenda tonight? Yeah. So what was just farming gear, tower stuff? What was the focus of tonight? Oh, hell yeah. The best. Okay. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, Sork is definitely one of the most fun classes to play. I feel like every single season, you like Sork, you just can't go wrong with a Sork. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I don't know if somebody might want that for cheap. Like getting started. Maybe. We got to get our gold back up. Billy by Billy, man. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, we have improved big time since yesterday. Three GA Blade White Dove. 3 GA. Oh my dude, I'm just hoping for a single. I'm hoping for a single with attack speed on it, man. My sword. So this is like honestly one of the first items I found like early on, and I'm still using it. I'm hoping to get like GA strength, GA break the line added in there somehow, some way. Obviously, right? That'd be the dream. But yeah, my sword and my shield are they're not looking too hot, man. Gearing has been pretty tough this season for me. 23 trillion. My gear is finally getting good though. Like, it really, like, where I want it to be anyway, for the most part. I do, like I said, if I can get that, if I can get my sword and shield better, I'm gonna be in a really good spot. I gambled did you see the pants, bro? I gambled some crazy pants the other night. Look at these. I gambled those what, 2 nights ago now? From the fresh meat. That's my best gamble by far of the season so far. I wish it was GA. The funny thing is though, is like everything on it is good, except for the main thing I want GA is not GA, dude. So it's kind of like a troll item, to be honest. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I'm probably not gonna be able to replace it, but the main one I want GA is the one that's not, bro. That's just a Diablo in a nutshell, man. Yeah, Pally's unbelievable. You know what's going to be even crazier, though, coming soon? Warlock. Hey, listen, I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret. But if you want to be super strong in the expansion, hey, Warlock is probably the play, okay? If you know anything about Blizzard games, man, try. It doesn't matter. Diablo, WoW, don't matter. Hey, if there's a new class being added into the game, chances are you're going to want to play that class if you want to be the strongest. I think Warlock, not only, like, obviously, I'm sure Warlock is going to be absolutely just crazy strong, but honestly, I think it's going to be a lot of fun, too. Like, for me, anyway, my vibe, I'm super excited for it. It's never been done in Diablo. Obviously, Warlock is part of Blizzard, per se, but it's never been a thing in Diablo, so it's kind of, dude, I'm mega excited. Not only did they add a Paladin, which is, you know, just iconic for the franchise, but they're doubling down and doing something never done before and putting in, of all things, a Warlock. Dude, it's gonna be sick, man. Expansion is gonna be good, boys. I don't see many usable. Same. So you know what's funny? That I know your exact feeling. I'm seeing more triple and quad GAs than I've ever seen in any other season by far, but 99.99% of them I can't use. Can't even trade. It's kind of tragic. But it's the bloodied, adding the bloodied, like, don't get me wrong, I love the theme. Like, I actually really am digging the theme, like the bloodied rampage items and shit. And obviously the butcher is a Diablo 1 icon. But so like I actually am enjoying this season more than I have in many. And I'm sure like the anticipation for the expansion helps with that too, but yeah, gearing, dude, gearing has been tough for me this season. I ain't gonna lie. Like, this is one of the toughest seasons of gearing for me. And if you look at my gear is good. Don't get me wrong, my gear is good. But I mean, I've been grinding like crazy. I traded for these today. Traded for some rings. Luckily, the rings I got, nobody wants resource cost reductions but me, so I got these dirt cheap. I literally got one of these for like $1 bill. The other one I think was like 4 or 5. So yeah, but dude, finding gear this season, like I said, it's been brutal. But that's what I'm saying. Hopefully, I'm due for. I'm hoping I can get my dues on this shield, man, because I need that attack speed bad, and I'm hoping that by some miracle it's GA attack speed, because then I'm set, dude. But even a normal attack speed for now would suffice. How many hours am I at? Hold on a second, I'll look in a second here. Uh 171 only, at not too many. Only 171 this season so far, but I haven't been playing that like it's might not see it, like I'm playing pretty casual right now. I'm just easing it. I'm not trying to stretch, like I haven't touched the tower until yesterday. Yesterday was the first time actually, like, well, I can't say I went into the tower, messing around a little bit. Like we one shot a 126, stuff like that, but yesterday was the first actual pushing, like trying 128. And and really like I said, I made big changes since yesterday. Like this is the first real like getting into the more higher end shit for the season for me. But I'm just trying to like ease in, you know, like I said, I've been trying to farm gear. Pretty much all them hours is gear farming, trying to get the gear I want, but it's tough, man. But like I said, I'm getting there slowly but surely. And what we did yesterday was actually huge help, because not just from a gear perspective, but like I said, I completely reworked my Paragon after that. And man, we made some big leaps yesterday, or today, I guess I should say. But what boss is it? Zero that drops away dub? Varshan. Varshan. I mostly need to farm Varshan. Varshan is my main priority at the moment, right? It kind of shifts day by day, but right now Varshan, and then Duriel or Harbinger would be, those are my main three that I need. Cause like I said, I'm trying I want to replace my sword and shield. I'll pull that off. I'm telling you, I'll be in a, dude, I'll be in a crazy good spot. I might have to play around with rings and shit eventually, but because like the rings I'm using right now are more trial and test than anything, but I got them for dirt cheap, you know what I mean? And they work for now. But the sword and shield are thing, once I get those, like those are things that won't be replaced type shit, you know what I mean? If I can pull it off. We'll see. We'll see what happens. See, like, does anybody even use stuff like that? Damn, that sucks. I feel like it doesn't have GA crit chance. Yeah, no way. Man, I feel like his gear. Is it just me, or like is that? I feel like Butcher's gear should be the best loot, dude, and it feels like the worst. Last season was also, I didn't really play. I played the season journey, but I didn't play much beyond that last season. I did. Well, I played a little bit longer, didn't I? Because of the hammer. I played hammered in. Maybe I played for a couple weeks. I can't remember. 29 trillion, man. Cytochrome, I do not. Cytochrome, I do not. 2 minutes, all right. All right.
My hammer sings on your return.
See if there's any. Cytochrome? Ah. No, dude, I haven't even actually, I've never even thought to do that. That is kind of dope, ain't it? War boss checking. Yeah, I did him a few times. Oh, did I miss it? That's fine. 2G weight of 145 J plus shield and armor. Nah, so that's the thing. It does have to be like a 172 minimum. Like I'm talking, like the thing is, the reason why it's harder to replace my gear is because my gear is pretty good. My gear is definitely above average, but I'm trying to like, I'm talking like top 5 gear, you know, pretty like obviously, honestly, a 177. The difference between a 177 and a 170 obviously is a 5 times straight damage, less shield. You know, that's, you know, so I feel like I said, basically I need this exact same shield, but instead of the resource cost reduction, it has 7 attack speed. Again, it's pretty specific, but I'm gonna try to gamble it probably until maybe, like I said, I'm watching the Diablo trade and hoping that one by some miracle pops up, and I'm gonna fucking scoop it, man. I do, yeah, but the group is full right now. I can't. When the spot opens, you can join and try to grab one, or grab them. Yeah, I definitely got runes. Yes, sir. God, his loot is just not impressive. At least he's got meat, man. It about it. Because paint customers real gear. Ooh. Pants. Ooh, a triple pair of pants. Imagine, dude. I mean, I wouldn't be against GA Thorn pants. I ain't gonna lie. But those are absolute. That's what I'm saying. Look at, like, more loot than ever before, but it's. Oh, wow. He dropped a fucking. Dude, he dropped a. Oh. Dude, he dropped a fucking white dove. Huh.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand?
Okay. Imagine of all the fucking bosses I've done trying to get them shields. And if I did get, hey, I would take everything bad I said about the butcher's loot if he wanted to drop me the shield I'm trying to get, dude. That's the story of my looting this. Like I'm telling you, my looting this season is like tougher than any season for whatever. I'm seeing more triple and quad GAs than ever before, but they're always like that, dude. Like I can't use them, can't even trade them. Hardly. Not saying all of them, but like 99% of them. For whatever reason. When we get what we want, let's play a different build. That's a good. Hey, that might be the play, actually. Gun the butcher as much as possible on my best from there. Mythic. Really? Really? Maybe I'm sleeping on him. Well, like all his uniques and shit are useless to me.
What's left, you ask?
Addicted. We could get another 30-40 bill item. You know, that could work too. Honestly, we've been doing pretty good the last couple. I can't complain. Like I said, we found that extra Lucian the other day. Immediately sold that for 30 bill. I got these boots today. We got a ring yesterday. Like, yeah, we're bit by bit, boys, bit by bit. It might be slow going, but we're getting there.
Hammer sings on your return.
Oh yeah, we got some fur for sure. The apple bottom jeans. Yeah. Same, dude. Give me the meat. Need more meat.
Is it now?
Come on now. Ooh, Bilal? We finally got a little Bilal action. No. We got 4 butchers left. What's up, Tanzo? What's up, bro? What's going on, man? I agree about RNG being rough. Feels like chaos armor. Yeah. No, it's, dude, it's the hardest for me. Like, my 171 hours of playtime this season is mostly, literally mostly gearing. Like I said, we just started fucking with the tower, like actually putting real time into it yesterday for the first time. Like, and that was only for a few hours. So, like, dude. But like I said, the kicker is I feel like I'm getting more gear than ever before, but it's just like I said, not like pretty much none of it's usable. Even one upgrade is those, oh, 100%. It's unbelievable. Like I said, one GA piece of strength gear is another 70 plus strength. Like, it's per piece. Like, it's huge. Anybody that doesn't think so is, bro, you put 3 pieces of GA gear on that weren't GA and you got over 200 more fucking raw stat of, you know what I mean? Like, and you get over 1,000 life per one. Like, dude, it's unbelievable how much that adds up, how quickly. I made 5 carries and never ended up building what I wanted. I always get perfect gear for another build. I believe it, man. Damn. Golem Necromancer. That was a fun time, dude. What was that? Season 4? With that potion. You guys remember that potion that everybody wanted nerfed? Dude, that was so fun. Damn. I think Blizzard Sork is the only Sork I haven't actually played. I don't think I've ever played a Blizzard. I played like Meteor and Hydra and Crackling or Lightning Spear. Maybe I haven't played Crackling. I haven't played like the new Super Punch one that I see people playing right now, but I played Lightning Spear. Was fun. That shit was kind of wild. That was so fast. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Blizzard ended up being the meta when the Gauntlet was around, right? The thing that sucked about the Gauntlet was, bro, that's when I moved. I only got to play the first day. What was it? I think it was, I only had 2 days to play the Gauntlet. And I think I was only like top 50 or something when I, like within the couple days, or like top 25 or something. I don't think I got top 10. But I only got to play it for, it was either 1 or maybe 2 days. I can't remember now. But then because I was moving, and when I moved, by the time I came back, like the Gauntlet was over. Because it took a couple months to move. So I didn't really get to play the Gauntlet, but I'm pretty sure Blizzard Sork was, I wasn't playing Blizzard Sork, but I think that ended up being the meta for the Gauntlet, if I remember right. Thank you. Frozen Orb, but when I do it, it makes it frozen on a couple other things. Hell yeah. Frozen Orb was one of the, like, I remember as a kid playing Diablo 2, Frozen Orb Sork for the first time was like, dude, it was so cool. Obviously, like, Blizzard and Meteor Sork was the meta, but Frozen Orb was just such a cool ability. And I'm out of that anyway. I still have all my Andes. Ooh, you got a Dury? Say it ain't so, dude. Duriel, Harbinger, and Barshon. Those are the main 3, man. But we'll take what we can get. Gotta get some meat. Nah, I don't think so, Comment. I could be wrong, but from what I saw, they're more like meme, like just prankster type shit. Damn, Duriel's a goat. Look at that ring. A ring. Which ring? Did you ring cooldown life and hit with crit chance? No, I'm good. Like I said, I just need a Griswold, but I need like Giga Griswold. Probably gonna have to save up and trade for one. I'm hoping to farm, like I said, a white ward or white dove, ward of the white dove. It's my has to happen before I can even do anything type, you know. I don't see a whisper, bro. You whispered to somebody else? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna gamble. We had 900,000 the other night, dude. The night we gambled them pants, we had 900,000 that night. Gambled it all. Ooh, gloves. Ooh, imagine. Ooh. Duriel's the dude. I'm telling Duriel's like the GOAT, dude. Kind of makes sense too, because he's kind of the OG. Oh wait. Why did? No, it's done because of that. Why did another butcher spawn? Weird. Weird. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Man, bro, you're fucking... The amount of quads and stuff you're finding lately is unbelievable. Oh, damn. Oh, and his GH strength, dude. Oh, no. I mean, those are probably... Like, somebody will probably want to buy those. Like, those are definitely worth some gold, but... If those had crit chance, attack speed... GA strength, dude, we would have hit the fucking, dude, that was so close to being worth a lot. That was so close to being worth a lot, dude. Close but no cigar. Saw a perp. Did I not look at it? Wait. Best way to farm bloody layer boss keys. You want to get 2 rings, ideally with GA reputation gained, and then masterwork those on top of it. So you want to get GA reputation gained, bloody, like for your rings. Jewelry in general, well, rings, because your amulet is super important. But so on your rings, like I said, this is like a min-max way, the most ideal way, in my opinion. GA reputation gain rings, masterworked on top of it for the reputation gain, and then you farm tier 3 bloodied hordes, and the amount of caches you'll gain is just unbelievable. And then you open your caches in Gyakul and get hella keys. You don't necessarily need the rings per se, but obviously it's just a way to min-max and get more out of your time. Damn, a 40%er, but no cooldown. I didn't see the perp, man. If I picked up a purple, I didn't even, like, I salvaged it without even looking. How many sparks do I have? 23. I have like no Nethyron. I don't know what it, like, for whatever reason, Nethyron, because I try a lot of different combos, remasterwork different things and whatever. Dude, I've been out of Nethyron pretty much all season. I have freaking more sparks than I do Nethyron. Not bad. I mean, that's probably worth some gold. Not like a crazy amount, but somebody will probably want to buy that for... I mean, that's definitely... I'm sure somebody would pay something for that. So your good ones? All right. Well, I got Andy. That's about it. I got, well, I mean, I got just random shittier bosses after this. Which I don't, like I said, I'm not sure if Andy can even drop anything that I need per se, but meat is meat at this point. Nethyron. You dropped me 2 Nethyron. You would think every boss would drop Nethyron, right? Then I'd have no Nethyron issues. Maybe only certain ones drop it? Or maybe it's just extremely rare. You spent 600k meat gearing out my barb. Did it work? Did you get some juicy stuff? Treasure breach, drop it. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, that's where you got the ring from? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Nethyron. Oh. Yeah, I mean a few, but not like a crazy amount. Treasure breaches are the Obdicite farm. Belial's the quickest, fastest way to get Nethyron. Like, you just sit there and spam Belial. It's guaranteed 1 to 2 every single time. And I gotta Starless guys from Gambling Gloves. Starless, that's used for your build. I don't know much about Barb this season. Hey, if you gambled a freaking mythic that you need, that's pretty good. Like I said, especially if it's one that you actually are using, that's pretty good. Hell yeah. I would say that's an absolute W. Good old Belial. I'm gonna head out W stream. I'll be back one day. Hey, I appreciate you, Sage. Have yourself a good night, man. What's up, bro? Enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately we got to grind a little bit here to try to get that damn. Not much I can do until I get that shield, man. I'm hoping and praying it don't take too long here. If I get a GA one, then I'm really, really in a good spot. But even a non-GA would work for now, especially if it's a 177 percenter. Then we just gotta hope and dream for that triple GA Griswolds. Then we're, dude, I'm telling you, whew, we pull that off. And it's just a matter about dialing in everything and maybe switching some rings around or something. Some tempers and shit, but to squeeze out even a little bit more potentially. Just go to bed for work in 4 hours? Hell yeah. Yeah, well, hey, like I said, have a good night and have a good day at work, dude. I appreciate you chilling for a little bit, man. Stopping in, kicking it. I appreciate it, bro.
What's still got some good in it?
Nah. Nothing. Well, I found a pair of gloves that were almost really good, like crazy good. But they had Vaughn instead of... Like, they're good, but they weren't... They could have been insane. They were almost insane. They'll still get me something, though. So decent, but nothing crazy. Nothing, like, groundbreaking by any means. Ooh, wow. Lyle's hanging out with Andy. Lyle's hanging out with Andy tonight. You already know. The hell? Why did those not drop? Weird. Weird.
See some steel unique.
Lots of shields, but the wrong ones. Good old Jimi Hendrix. $1,500 strength. On what class? I mean, you'll get like, it's just Paragon like levels. Obviously, the more Paragon points you have, the more strength you're naturally gonna get. Obviously, the gear, you know, GA gear makes a big difference. GA gear, like I said, the difference between a GA and a non per piece is like 70, roughly 70-ish strength per piece, which is insane, but makes sense though, because GA is GA, but levels and gear, man, at the end of the day, that's what adds up. 267. I mean, you're up there pretty decent. So you must not have many GA strength pieces then. And like, did you max out? You probably, I don't know if you've are high enough level yet where you're maxing out like Sentinel gives you, where I have my Sentinel on my board, is I get 117 strength. And then like Outmatch gives a bunch from the bonuses, you know what I mean? Revenge gives a bunch extra from the bonuses. So it's like I said, Paragon / leveling up your glyphs. You get a lot of strength through that, and then gear at the end of the day. And then and then you have like your incense, which if you're running all stat, that'll be 60. If you're running the main stat, that's 100 there. Yeah. I literally gained almost 200 strength alone. And I'm Paragon, so keep in mind, I'm Paragon 300. I reworked my Paragon last night, and I gained like 150 plus strength just from reworking my Paragon. Getting rid of the Dex notes, because Dex doesn't do anything for me. Shifting that into strength, and then just more min-maxing. I can't remember how much. It was over 100 for sure, wasn't it? I can't remember exactly. Just from that, you know, like... And then, like I said, if your glyphs aren't maxed, and you, depending on which glyphs you're using, like you get bonus strength from shit like that. Like, dude, there's a lot to be had. It's just, it adds up. You know what I mean? Bit by bit. Hey, Hoodies, are you in here? Oh, my rune's full. Jeez. Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I had the same thing the other day, like yesterday. Like I said, I was lacking strength, and I made it a point to fix it, and that's how I fixed it. Oh shit. Whoopsies, I gotta put those away. Damn. Too bad that wasn't like a 150%er.
I forge more than what's still got some good in it.
Dude, I swear I just heard Uber drop, didn't I? I don't see it though. Unless I picked it up fast. I heard it, but I didn't even see it, dude. That's crazy. A little doomy. Let me post that ring actually. Where'd it go? Or gloves, I mean. Oh, I gotta trade something here. Fuck. Hold on. Damn, I listed them wrong. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. All right, looks like we got a spot open. Actually, Perry, are you on? What did you need again? Lumgar? The fuck? Isn't Lum... Oh, it's a blue one. Wait, what am I doing? Yo, Perry, are you there? Oh, he ain't on anymore. Never mind. He's not on no more. Hold on. We got room for one more, it looks like. If anybody wants to join. Diablo.trade. There's anybody in chat that wants to link up, join for some tier 7 bosses, feel free, man. All right, looks like somebody just joined, but if another spot opens, like I said, it's just whenever a spot opens, feel free to join in, man, if I'm doing bossing like this. Eat iron. Yeah, hell yeah, do it up. Yeah, you definitely want to add me now so that you're ready, you know what I mean? And that ain't just for today. We do this a lot, so you see us running bosses or hordes or, you know, any kind of farm type content. If there's a spot open, y'all just be ready, you know, if you want to link up.
I forge more than what's still got some good in it.
Oh yeah, this is a banger. Yeah. Need to get some contact. I need to get a new contact solution. I ran out. Forgot to get some today. Damn. I knew I was forgetting something. Damn, brother. Savage is killing the game, dude. People are playing Divine Lance too. This might be worth a pretty penny, dude. Oh, yeah, yeah. All junk, man. My last Andy. Then we got to look at what else I got. I think it's just Beast and Ice and Zir left, and then I did them all. Oh, I gotta go make my, before it gets too late, I gotta go make my protein smoothie, man. Shit. It's already 11:30. Usually I try to make it around 10, dude. It's 11:30. Got on so late though. Like I said, I didn't go to bed till 4. I think I got up at like what, 8? Got like 4 hours of sleep, but fuck, I gotta go make that, dude. I have to, like I can't miss it. And I don't, like, it's already too late to be honest, but I can't. Let me, oh, I finished. That's perfect actually. That's perfect because I just finished what it actually works awesome.
What's left, you ask?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I have to go do that. Too much work in the gym to waste, you know what I mean? I'll be right back. Like I need like less than 5 minutes, but it's a good time. If anybody else needs a break, get a snack, get a drink, go use the bathroom, whatever it may be, man. Now's the time. I'll be right back. I just thought of it. Like I said, I'm fucking way behind today because I got up so late. Be right back. We're good. Do you have guides for hardcore? Nah. I haven't. I don't really play hardcore, bro. I should at some point though. All right, I'm back. Sorry. You guys have any Oh, I got shit yet. Damn, it's all mine are all East and Ice and Zero, it looks like. All I have left. What happened? What's wrong with Zero? Everything, that's the only thing I see left. Leaderboards, man. Tower. Try to make a crazy ass. Try to see what you can do with your character, man. How strong did you get? How strong can you get? The hardcore definitely is not a bad idea. I should do that sometime for sure. That's good. That's real good. Oh shit. Let's see that the homie. Highway. Oh, the funnest? I mean, Pally's the strongest. Sork looks like a fucking absolute blast. That's more so, it's more so what you think is your style, man. Because what's fun to one person isn't necessarily fun to the next. You know what I mean? Paladin is by far the king. But Sork is blasting. Spiritborn is blasting. Rogue is like everything is, you know. Everything is playable to a degree, but nothing compares to a paladin in terms of pure power. But to some people, paladin might not be fun. You know what I mean? So, again, that's a very subjective. Can't really answer that. You know what I mean? Sork is generally a really fun. I feel like Sork is generally fun for a lot of player base. Sork is a very good, you know, overall, I think. Fields of Judgment. Okay, hell yeah.
Can't have been starting from nothing. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
What's up, Bird? What's up, bro? You just wait for spots to open, bro. Once a spot opens, then it's, you know, first come, first serve. It's not really a rotation, but I mean, unless you have keys you want to use. No. Nope. I mean, it's shield thorns, but it's definitely not his version. Mine's a little mine's a little weird compared to most. I think I use resource cost reduction and shit in my rings and stuff like that. Are you could type exclamation build if you want to see what mine is. It's a blessed shield, you know, thorns shield build, but it's not Rob's. Well, it's quite a bit different. Different Paragon, different pieces, but at the end of the day, you know, blessed shield is blessed shield. There's a lot of different ways to play it. I should put up some more variants, like a boss variant, because I do switch things around. Maybe I should do that for you guys. I'll do that later tonight. I'll put up my variant because I switched like just minor pieces of gear around. And I switched pieces of gear slightly from like tower to bossing to obviously like my evade. Like I have 3 versions I play basically. I have my evade version, which is for fast, like Pit 100, Helltide, like open, you know, whatever, hordes. And then I have my bossing version, and then I have my tower now, like tower push version. So I have 3 versions of it, but all it is minor swaps, like either the rune words or a couple pieces of gear, you know, like the rings, like mostly rings, aspects, and rune words are what I switch between. And then obviously I switched, you know, Godslayer for the super blasty shit. So I'll do that at some point though. I got a Paragon 300 variant up at the moment, but I'll turn that Paragon 300 version into like my push version. Like that's the ultimate version. And then, because my Paragon, I don't swap that either. But I tried to put up like, because most people won't be Paragon 300, so. But I'll try to, like I said, I'll try to get a little bit better on my planner at least, to give you guys an idea of what I'm doing, what I'm swapping out or switching between the different things in game. I mean, I like them all. It depends what I'm doing. Like it's the same build, just in a different, more min-max version for what I'm doing. It's literally the same build, but just different focus. Do I want speed? Do I want the most damage? Do I want burst? Like, you know what I mean? It's just tuned. I have 3 different tunes. Only a couple, like literally a couple, like rings mostly, and then rune words. What, 12%er, but it's not thorn and thistle. But it'll give you an idea of what I'm doing. There's just so many ways to play thorn, like shield thorns, that but I like that. On heaven's door. Like we might have Belial. Yes, sir. You know, heaven gone. Damn, Harbinger has a little bit of everything, huh?
Use it well.
I'm gonna have to get some reputation rings. It won't take long to far if we rock reputation rings with that are masterwork and shit. Honestly, we do like an hour of hordes and I bet you we'd have a good amount of caches. Like an hour or two of hordes and we'd have a lot of keys again. We're getting to that point where that's pretty much what we're gonna have to do here soon.
I forge more than starting from nothing.
JFK. Savage? Gotta be Savage. Here we go. Reputation gained. I wonder if I have a decent one of those with reputation on it. I might have to keep like a single GA. Actually, that's what I'm gonna look for a single GA reputation gain ring.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah. Allows out tonight, dude. Damn it, 100% heavyweight, but it's chains. If it's at least Berserk, it'd be worth a couple bucks, but. Ooh, experience. Experience. Rip. Damn, no ward.
What's left, you ask?
I'm probably gonna have to do something like that. Well, I do got a reputation gain one. Only a 58%er, but oh, what? I got a 59%er. Dude, I'm chilling, boys. Yeah, we'll be able to make it work. We'll be able to pull it off. Oh! Ooh. Not the one we want, but it might be. Might get a couple bucks. What's up? I've been thinking. Whoa. Whoa.
That's for you, my man.
Are you? Whoa.
Gifted 10 subs.
What the fuck? Yo, what? 10? 10, dude? What the fuck are you doing, man? Holy shit. Oh my fuck. Oh, seriously, what the fuck, man? Not 1, not 2, not 5. Fucking 10? You fucking maniac, dude. Holy shit, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brother, I think that's gonna put us... Oh my gosh, man. That might put us in the fucking... the red zone, dude. We might be a few away from back. Oh, dude, we're at 90. We're 8 away. We're 8 subs away from getting back to 100 since my fucking hiatus, dude. Somehow, some way. Holy shit, that 10 banger is crazy, my guy. Dude, what the fuck, man? Holy shit, that's so fucking many, dude. Thank you, brother. Holy shit. I'm falling behind. I'm sorry. I'm coming. I'm coming. It's Ash Buck coming out with the fucking 10 banger, baby. The man himself. Yeah. What's up, Z? Hey, Hoodie, did you see I updated on the thing? Make sure you're getting the extra attack speed bonus, okay? You left last night after I looked at my Paragon. And you got to pick up a couple int nodes. I just picked the blue ones up in the front page to have enough int to get the extra bonus of attack speed from the preacher. Like you get like another 9.3% attack speed if you have enough int in the preacher node. Make sure you're getting it. Double check it. I wanted to tell you that. Ooh, dude, I wish that was the GA rep, dude. Damn it. But yeah, I wanted to make sure to let you know when I saw you and remembered. Ooh, fan, no, that ain't, you want all Aura. Trying to multitask like crazy right now and not fall behind. Can I see your set? Exclamation build, man. I run down. I talk about. I have a couple upgrades since then. But mostly it's all the same. My only upgrades. I don't know if this was in the video or not. I gambled these a couple days ago. Community train. What the fuck is that? Bro, I've never even heard of that. Whoa, this is a rare community train. Wait, what the fuck? I've never heard of a community train ever. Brother, what is that? Ash, you just, dude, you unlocked something I've never even seen before. I've seen hype trains. God's honest truth, I don't even know what a community train is. What the fuck is that, boys? I don't even know. This is my today's upgrade. Thank God. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Kurt! What the fuck, man? No way, dude. You guys are insane. What is, dude, what are you doing? What are you guys doing, man? 10 man, dude, you guys are insane. 10 gifteds is so fucking many. I don't think you like, dude, bro. 10 gifteds. Not one, not two, not five, 10 gifteds, dude. Kurt, you fucking maniac, dude. You guys are crazy. Oh my God. Not only did we get back over that 100 hump. Hallelujah. Oh my God, dude. Okay, not only, hey, hold on, pause for a second. I'm sorry, I get pause. We got to talk about this. This is crazy. This is exciting, dude. Ash, you fucking maniac. You come in here and like literally, I don't even know what just happened. Coming out of nowhere, Ash comes with a fucking 10 banger, starts up something I've never even seen, but I didn't even know what that. Well, still don't even know what a community train is, to be honest. I know what a hype train is, but I've never seen that before. And then on top of it, Kurt, when it gets us close to the 100 hump, and then Kurt comes in with another 10 banger on top of it after the train is high, bro, and we fucking are over the 100 hump somehow, some way again. Oh my, what a night, dude! I don't know what the fuck, man. Out of nowhere, boys. Yo. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Oh my fucking goodness. Norwegian with the gift is as well. So
That's for you, my man.
what the fuck?
The Norwegian 79
Dude,
just
no way. There's no way. Norwegian with the fucking gift is and Sally with another fucking tab, bro. My fucking boy, I'm gonna lose my fucking voice. Dude, what the fuck, boys? Oh my God, you guys. Dude, you guys are actually crazy, dude. You guys are fucking, dude. You guys are fucking insane, man.
Subs.
Dude. Oh my God, bro. I can't, dude. You guys are fucking wild. Holy shit. Level 3 community train. I've never seen it before. Still don't know what it is. But holy shit, that is fucking cool as fuck for the first one that I've ever seen. I don't even know what it is still, but holy shit, that's so cool, man. Not only do we get a community train, which again, I don't even know what it is, but it gets us over the 100 up, and you guys go absolutely fucking crazy and fucking smash that 100. Dude, we are dude. Somehow, some way, man. What out of nowhere, bro. What is it's a Thursday. And like, what the fuck, man? Like, holy shit, boys. You guys are crazy, man. God damn, boys. But, bro, dude.
That's for you, my man.
Dude,
Laryl
no.
just gifted 25 subs.
No way, dude. No, you guys are fucking, dude. I can't with y'all, dude. What? 25, dude. I'm fucking spitting, dude. You guys are fucking, what the fuck? Holy shit, man. I'm getting hot, dude. Holy fuck. I'm like, holy shit. See, my boy Z with the gift of this world.
710 just
holy
gifted
shit.
1 subs.
Yo, I can't, dude. I'm sorry. I haven't had a hype like, hey, it's been a minute. As you guys know, I was gone for a few months, and it's been a minute since we had some hype like this. Hey, I can't help it, man. You guys are fucking crazy, dude. Seriously, thank you guys so fucking much, man. Oh my God, bro. What in the fuck? I can't, bro. I don't know. Dude. I can't, man. You guys are crazy, dude. I cannot, but like out of nowhere too. You guys are just fucking unbelievable, man. Thank you guys, man. Seriously. What the fuck? Out of nowhere. Literally out of fucking left field, man. And it's just absolutely incredible, man. You guys are, dude. Oh, I can't. About to beat your last record. What the fuck? I've never even had a community train. I'm just reading what it say, but holy shit, man. You guys, seriously. Thank you. Everything in me. I appreciate you guys, bro. Seriously. The words don't even, I can't. I just, somehow, some way, you guys keep just, much love, y'all. Unbelievable night. Out of nowhere, too. Incredible. I am very grateful. God, that's crazy, dude. Like, seriously. Fucking awesome night, man. Yeah, if you're 25, bird, you fucking maniac, man. 20 fucking 5, bro. 10 is insane. You guys are fucking crazy, man.
What do you need?
Seriously, boys.
Yes, it will.
What a night, man. Yeah, I'm happy y'all are here chilling. Like I said, you guys just being here chilling. Bro, Doug, no fucking way. There's no way another fucking 10 gifted.
That's for you, my man.
How dude?
Gifted 10 subs.
How the fuck is there so many of you guys gifted like that? Like, dude, how many? The sheer amount of you guys that have gifted in this shit is actually fucking wild, man. Dude. Dude. A fucking another 10! Dude. Oh my God, bro. Yo, holy shit, dude. Woo. Dude, my heart's pumping, boys. God damn. Thank you guys, man. Fuck. What a fucking night, man. I literally, my boy Nogi as well getting in on it. God damn.
That's really
How
my man.
fucking many people, bro.
Nogi
Holy
underscore
shit, boys.
just gifted 1 subs.
Oh, man. You guys are making me woozy, man. My fucking cheeks are hurting. But seriously, this is like the first hype train, community train, whatever you want to call it, setting a new record, dude. Literally, I don't know what record we just set, but boys, we just done it. Literally. I don't know what the record is, but it just said we just set a record. Y'all just, dude, you guys incredible, man. You guys just set a fucking record literally right now. It's happening in the moment, man. You guys are fucking insane, boys. I didn't know what to, Ash, you fucking, bro, you started it, man. Coming in here with that crazy ass handbagger. Look at what happened, bro. On it, dude. All y'all fucking just wild, man. You guys are fucking incredible, though. Seriously, you guys know. You guys, whether you're new here, old here, you guys know. Especially OGs, man. I can't thank you guys enough. Time and time and time and time again. It's just an unbelievable thing. Like, I literally am getting goosebumps, man, just thinking about what I'm saying right now. But it's a God's honest truth. I can't thank you guys enough, man. Like I said, I know I've been gone for a minute, getting back into it, getting excited for the expansion. But this is insane, dude. Like, this is, wow. We were under 100. We're at 157, just like that. We almost got 100 subs. We literally almost got 100 subs from this, dude. I think, like, dude, what the fuck, boys? I wasn't even at 100, bro. We're at 157 at the moment, man. Somehow, some way, just out of nowhere, man. Time and time again, you guys, I just thank you. Thank you. That I know I can say it on repeat and it would never be enough, though. But God's honest truth, I hope you guys genuinely know how much I appreciate you guys time and time again, man. Thank you guys, man. I can't wait for the expansion, man. Finally having a good time and just excited, man. This is just an unbelievable, out of nowhere, unexpected, absolute treat, man. And you guys, like I said, awesome night. Thank you for being a part of it in every way. Just you guys being here is incredible, let alone this fucking crazy shit, boys. But again, hey, somehow a new record. So we set some record tonight, boys. You fucking wild motherfuckers, man. God damn, you guys are crazy. Thank you. Now hey, boys, we are, tonight is in every set, like, this is insane. That made the night indenso, man. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy. Incredible. I can't help but stutter. How can you not, man? How can you fucking not stutter, bro? This is crazy. New all-time record, boys. Look at that. 69. Perfect. Hey, boys. Nailed it. Hey, nailed it. 69, baby. Let's go. God damn, boys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect, man. Can't make it up. God damn. Holy shit. In Makunas? When I was in, you mean in chat when I asked him about the, are you talking about when I was asking him a question about the, empowered? We figured it out, by the way. Shout out Justin for that. Justin figured it out. It's, my boy Justin actually is the one that figured it out, but it's actually, so it's your blessed shield buff. So when you basically, if you don't have the 3 from your ward, when you first get them 3 stacks, that's what it is. I couldn't figure it out, but somehow, some way, Justin figured it out. So now we know. Everybody's going to show them. No, hey, you guys, like I said, I can't. God's honest truth. You guys know, like I said, whether you're new or older, the OGs know. I've had moments in the stream. Like I said, I genuinely appreciate you guys. I do in every sense. Let alone the crazy. Tonight's crazy. That's any shit like that to me is like I said, that so unexpected. But I think because I never expect shit like that, like it's just, it hits, man. And like, I'm very grateful for it. I genuinely am. Like, for you guys to do stuff like that, it's unbelievable. It really, when you think about it, it's an incredible, unbelievable thing. At least to me it is. And like I said, I'm just grateful for you guys being here, let alone supporting it like that. Like, that's above and beyond crazy shit. Obviously is extremely helpful in many ways. But again, you guys being here at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. So thank you guys. The above and beyond, crazy. No, you guys are crazy, man. I genuinely, God's honest truth. You guys are incredible, man. I hope you know that. That shit is wild. My fucking, I'm fucking losing my voice, dude. Wow. Wow. I was not expecting that tonight. That, dude. Oh. Wow. Hell yeah, boys. I hope you guys are having a good night. Obviously, you guys just made my night even crazier. Like, I was already having a good time just chilling, but man. That is, yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully we can get the shield. And we'll be able to see if we can crack that 127, move into the 128 possibly. I'm thinking though, like I'm trying to think of ways. So like I said, I'm pretty set on replacing the shield. I know, well, no matter what, I have to replace the shield, but I'm kind of thinking of like, if I can't get attack speed on it, like in a perfect scenario, to like, obviously I'd only like to replace this one piece, but at the end of the day, you know, I might have to try some other shit. Like, for example, let's say I can find a 177 shield with like GA crit chance on it. Well, maybe I could get that for the shield and then try to get like the attack speed up on the Lucian instead or something. You know what I mean? Like something like that. Like I might have to. Again, that's kind of the trouble of the fucking bloody stuff is it's so like you think you'd be able to replace just one piece of gear, but it seems like most times you have to replace two to make it work. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Which is, again, why I think it's so much harder to gear. Like, I'm just struggling to fucking... to gear the way, you know... And I'm talking, like, min-max gear, though. You know? But to gear the way I need to, want to push... It's like... You replace one piece, and then you got to replace another to accommodate for it. You know what I mean? No, I know if we could get that shield, bro, right? Goddamn, imagine. We'll keep trying. Like I said, I'm gonna keep trying. Obviously, we'll get meat, we'll gamble, we'll do everything we can in the meantime. You know, even try to trade. But at the end of the day, like I said, I might end up having to like swap out instead of just the one piece. I might have to try to maneuver two or whatever to make it work. We'll figure it out, man. Trust it. Like, if there's a will, there's a way. I'm gonna try to, you know, figure it out, but. Just takes time. I feel like we've been bossing for a week straight though, dude. Like seriously, like all we've been doing is bossing. But what else can we do? You know, when the loot is, this is what you got to do to get that loot. Ooh, we got Bilal, bro. Bilal is out tonight, boys. Bilal's part of the party, man. Yeah, exactly. That's the tricky part, dude. At least for me, that's definitely the trickiest. Damn. They dropped a lot of GA shit this time. I could be text getting ready for new tournament levels. Oh, test, yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Ooh. I bet it's only 8%er. Yeah, it's all them changes in the expansion are gonna be interesting, dude. What I'm hearing is a lot of the changes though. So I'm not that familiar with Diablo 3, but it sounded like that torment stuff and whatever is more of a D3 thing or what? Does anybody know? Like I said, I played Diablo 3 when it first came out. For like the first year I tried to like it, but I couldn't get into it. I think Reaper of Souls is when it got good, but I was gone by then. Obviously I can't get enough of Diablo 4, but when it comes to the D3 elements, I'm not very familiar with them as like, you know, Diablo 1, Diablo 2. I'm very familiar with those, but Diablo 3 not so familiar with. Ooh, another grandpapa. Another Uber. Ooh, it's got Berserk on it, dude. Damn. A Berserk fucking grandpapa. All stats probably would have been more ideal though, right? Ooh. No. It's only a 10-5, dude. Damn, that was really close to being usable. That would have had GA Thorns with 12%, I probably would have used it. Oh, we're getting closer, closer and closer. Run by run, we get closer and closer. That's the way we got to look at it, right? Boss by boss, layer by layer. We'll get there. Was that a non-bloody sword? Oh, dude. You asshole, man. That was close to what we're looking for. 100% with Berserk and we be talking, but dude. We'll get, like I said, hey, we're getting closer and closer though. Little by little. I played a little monk, not that much, in my opinion, but it's like D3 and 2. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking, like I said, just like the, because it's gonna be like Torment 12 and shit. They're saying, right? I think that's a D3 thing, like that High of Torments or something like. I don't know. I heard very loosely about I don't know if it was. I was watching, like I saw a little bit of Rob's stream this morning, I think I want to say it was, with the new video or the dev stuff that came out, and they were talking about that. Hammer to D2, I love that though. Hey, listen, I'm so glad. Like I said, I said way before Paladin was the thing. I said, like, dude, the game needed a Paladin. That was such a big W. It is a D3 thing. Okay. Well, this game has a lot, like, this game has Diablo 1, 2, and 3 in it. You know, like, it's still its own game, but it has elements of all the Diablos before it, which is really cool, in my opinion. So, like, I'm very familiar with the Diablo 1/2 nostalgia / aspects, but the Diablo 3 stuff I'm not familiar with. D3 had like 15 torments. I thought it was kind of just spreads the player base. Doesn't that seem a little like too many? I could see like 7 or 8, but like 15 sounds a little excessive. Ooh. Ooh, double damage, but the rest is ass. Damn. Too bad it's movement speed and only at 112.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
15 sounds excessive to me. But again, I never really experienced it, so I don't know. We will see when the expansion hits. Tier 2 and try Warlock, but they want 20 over. Do they really? Oh, because I think it's like an expansion part of it, bro. Yo, Perry, I tried to give you your runes earlier, but you moved over to, which is fine. You moved over to WoW. I'll try to get them runes to you at some point, though. Arcadia. That's used for people use that for Orden or no? No. Is it Orden? I don't even know. Oh, Hammer? Dub wanted to do Tomahawk Dungeons on WoW to level his warrior? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened, man? What happened? Can we get to 500,000 meat again and then do another gamble sesh? I think I got to try to gamble for the ward, right? Like I'm kind of stuck here. I got much of a choice. I feel like trying to gamble a ward though is like, bro, that's a needle in a haystack, ain't it? Never say never though. Never say never. Yeah, better luck gambling for mantle. Yeah, I gambled a triple GA mantle early on. Like one of the first things I gambled was a triple GA mantle actually, but it was only a 9%er. But we'll see. It's just, you know, like I said, the gear I'm trying to get is like high-end shit, you know, so obviously it should be difficult to get. I'm not complaining. When I say like I'm struggling, like I don't want the game to be too easy per se. You know what I mean? Obviously I don't want it to be impossible, but like what I'm trying to do is pretty specific. So like it should be a little bit of a challenge. You know what I'm saying? I do wish there was more of a trader base though, because trading, if there was more of a trader base, it would be a little bit easier. Like PoE trading is phenomenal, dude. God damn. I wish Diablo had trading like PoE, bro. PoE trading is like, huh, dude, it's a treat. Man, I could get crazy. If trading was like PoE trading, dude, it'd be a wrap. Wow, 11-7, but no rampage. Nobody would want that though, right? Because there's no rampage. I feel like nobody would ever. I wouldn't want it. Rampage shit is just too strong. You're talking about Sanctuary Discord? Well, Diablo trade, that's from them. You're talking about the Sanctuary, the Diablo trading Discord. That was pretty good too. I feel like that was more efficient than the website. I think the website is just turns a lot of people off because, like, once you understand it, it's pretty nice, but like, it's definitely a nuisance. But like PoE, like they have an in-game system that links to a website, so like you could post stuff in game and like trade through the game, but also the website. Like it's interesting. It's very interesting, but it fucking works really well. Like you could browse the website, but then do the trade. Like it directly relates to trading in game, not having to like mess around. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's wild. Like you post shit from your stash that you want to be listed. Like it's so fucking. Oh, it's nice. I can't believe I haven't played PoE since fucking that's been a while ago now. And I'm gonna miss it again because there ain't no way I'm missing the expansion, bro. There ain't no fucking way. I'm sorry, but there is no way I'm missing this expansion for Diablo. There's no way I can. Nope. Yeah, no, for real. I have a 1G8 Thorn Max with attack speed. Only one to jug. Oh, no, Connor. I need a ward, not a mantle. New class on PoE is kind of cool. What's the new class? Damn, I'm getting multi-GAs, but not. I feel like the gear is going, like it's getting, like it's ramping. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like we're gonna hit something here soon.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh, the druid one? Yeah, I heard it's pretty good. Damn, Savage, you are, dude. You get more triples and quads. You and between you and Insomniac, dude. You guys are wild. What's up, Sweat? It's from their stash, bro. Literally, if you wanted to put something for sale, you could put a price on it from your stash and it listed on the site and people could come get it and you don't even have to fuck around. Or if you wanted to buy something, you go to their stash and pick it up. Like, dude, it was so fucking good. I wish, dude, if Diablo had something like that, oh man. Yeah, you don't have to mess around waiting on people, dude. Whether they're offline, online, doesn't matter, dude. Like, imagine. You're tweaking, bro. You're gonna miss out on the fucking Diablo 4 Warlock expansion? That's history, bro. Nah. Too much of my childhood was spent with Diablo, man. I ain't missing it. That's a historic moment, dude. PoE was inspired by Diablo. Come on now. I'm not taking away from PoE, but PoE was literally inspired by Diablo. Diablo's the GOAT. Oh man, dude. Almost. Life on hit ain't it, but like I said, see, we're getting, like, it's getting closer. I'm telling you, dude. We're gonna hit here. I can feel it. It's ramping. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, dude, I would sell that too. Holy shit, boy. Damn, too bad it wasn't 11 plus though. Fuck, boy. You're getting, dude. Your drops are wild. PoE is far superior than D4. They, in some ways, I would agree. Like in certain quality of life aspects and shit, for sure, I would agree with that. But at the end of the day, the core, like, PoE wouldn't even exist without Diablo. You know what I'm saying? And that's facts. They just have better quality of life at them, like, for sure. Like I said, especially with trading. And they have, like I said, an actual currency chase and shit like that. I think those two things, if it was in D4, dude, could you imagine if we had a currency grind, whether it's like runes or like, for example, for the currency grind to build wealth in PoE gives incentive to continue chasing, right? To build your wealth. Like that's an endless thing per se for people trying to get rich, right? Diablo has gold. Gold is not exciting. We need a better trading currency, one that can be farmed, chased, aside from gold, in my opinion. That would be massive. And then obviously like the trading in general. Like having, like the trading is terrible. I bet it was good. I'm not saying it's not good. Don't guys, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's like, I like PoE. I'm surprised I haven't played it in a while. Like, I get it. Trust me. I agree it's a good game. $68 dips for temple. Yeah, that would have been a treat, dude. Wow. That would have been fun. Like you're rewarded for your work. Yeah. Dude, we're getting close, man. We're going to hit something. We're going to hit something. I'm just posting all the, even if I get a bill here, a bill there, it all adds up. I need to get back up because after buying them boots, I'm down again. Where did we go? Sorry. Wasn't it Harbinger? Temple was the best you could get. It took weeks to make, but that's just it. It took you weeks to make it, so it kept you. That's your incentive, and then once you got there, you got rewarded for your work. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You have incentive and chase. Diablo. That's what Diablo's lacking. But if Diablo had that, dude, I play Diablo. Like the whole theme and just the vibe of Diablo is my jam. It's just like I said, we need that chase, that currency chase, the wealth building. The reward, right? The incentive reward. It's all about incentive reward and power in a game like this. Again, these are just my opinions, obviously, but ooh, too bad it's a amulet I'm not gonna use. Banish sword too. I know, dude. You hate to see it, right? You hate to see it, man. Tragic, dude. Well, listen, I don't know. Some people try Banish builds. Like I said, I'm listening. Listen, even though I get a Billy here, a Billy there, man, it adds up.
My hammer sings on your return.
Poison burst? Hell yeah. Ashbuck hounding the Denzians of Darkness. Another challenge completed. Yeah. Yeah, it's around the same time as fucking the expansion, of course. Damn, 8% triple, but no bloodied. People probably don't want that, but want to check and see. I can't imagine people are getting non-GA things, but you are renegade, bro? Probably not, because I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, Rage Against the Machine. I was there. Okay, yeah. That went right that went right over my, I wasn't even, that was like yeah. I get it, man. Hey, that's great. Hey, good fucking looking knowing the name of the song, bro. Holy shit. I literally, that was the last thing I was thinking of. This man knew the fucking, yo, that's a clever motherfucker right there, boys. That is a clever dude right there, dude. I thought he was talking about like something named Game. Literally went right over my head, dude. Oh, what's that? Ooh, pants. Wait, did I post that one? Yep. No! Why are my pants always ass like that, dude? Dude.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You don't know the name of this song, though, do you? This one's before the times, man. Damn, Sully, you're cheating, bro. There's no way you are that, dude. You know every fucking song, man. Arrow said, "Hell yeah, boy! God damn, you guys are fucking legends, dude. Holy shit." Nah, but still, like to know all the songs like that off the rip, that's a talent, dude. Do. 7-8. That's not what we want, man. That's not what we're looking for. Yeah, that's true. Well, you right. Hey, they're good. They're good, man. They're good. We had a night one time I was playing some songs that I didn't think people were gonna guess, and the only one, you guys want to see the only one that stumped people? I was impressed, dude. I could not believe how fucking many, like, from obviously, like, you have the iconics, Aerosmith, Guns N' Roses, AC/DC, but then we moved up to like newer age, like Korn and you know, things like that. And bro, only one person guessed. Let me show you. Some of you might remember it now, but the only one that I could stump people with. Hold on, we're gonna pause this just 1 second. This was the only band that I could stump people with. I don't know which one I should play here. This was the only one that stumped people. This is just one of their songs. Does anybody know the band? Yeah, this was the only one that could stump people. I mean, one person guessed it. Out of but everybody, like, everything was guess, but for whatever reason, this, and they're not like, I don't think they're not popular. I like them. Anybody know? That wasn't here the first time? That's classic right there. Right there, you would know by now. If you knew, you would have known by that. That's the start, dude. You can't, like, it's along those lines, but no, it ain't Korn. It's around, it's that era. Yeah, yes. Damn, I can't believe more people don't know about these guys. I mean, they're not like mega popular, but it's along that lines, but it ain't Slipknot. It's in that, like I said, it's around that time period though. Slipknot's one of my favorites. Korn and Slipknot are definitely two of my favorites of this time period, but these guys were low-key pretty good. 9 Inch Nails, nope. Hell yeah, I got you guys stumped, boys. What about, maybe you guys know, this is the same band, just a different song. Maybe you've heard this one. No, Static X is good though. I'm surprised you know about them. Static X is dope. I like Static X too. Damn, bro, you guys, you're on the right path, but no, I can't believe this. You guys are so close. You know this, yeah. That's what I'm saying. This one's pretty popular from them, I think. Ooh, not the one though. Hell yeah, I got you, boys. Nope, I don't even know what that one is, to be honest. It is, yeah, dude. Sully got it. Yeah, right, dude. No way. It is Cold Chamber. No fucking way, dude. That's crazy. That was the only one I stumped people with, but eventually somebody got it. Hell yeah. No, they're dope. They're definitely not as popular as like Korn and Slipknot, obviously, but they're pretty good, low key. They're like Static X, you know, Korn, Tool. Tool, I feel like, bro, Tool are so good. Some people don't even know about Tool. I was like, I can understand people not knowing about Cold Chamber because, like I said, that's definitely, I don't think they ever got as big as a lot of the other ones, but like Tool, bro. I've literally played Tool songs before, and they're like, "Whoa, bro, who is this?" Fucking good. Like, yeah, hell yeah, they're good. Tool, man. It is tough. That's why, for whatever reason, Cold Chamber is the only one I've stumped people on. No, I mean, I'm sure I've heard stuff of them, but that ain't like on my, like, no stuff. Never heard of them? Really? Yeah. We could go back to, actually, you guys want to listen to the more oldie shit still? Or like, we could do like a Tool mashup, like that genre / Korn. Maybe we'll do a Tool for kind of like. I've listened to ICP. I don't listen to them like I did when I was young, yeah. Bro, Cold Chamber, man. I don't think that they didn't have like, see, the thing is like Tool and Korn, and like they had so many good songs. I think Cold Chamber had like a few really good ones, and that's why most people never, you know, people have probably heard the song, but it's like one of them artists that's like, oh, I've heard that song, but man, I can't remember who it is, you know. Tool, it's like you hear a song, it's like, oh yeah, I know who that, you know. Well, most people anyway, or a lot of people from this time period. Pantera, like, you know, like I said, there's definitely like the mega, but there's a lot of mega popular ones actually from this time period too, right? Similar to like Aerosmith, Guns N' Roses, AC/DC, Led Zeppelin.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Seether, oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll probably hear some Seether. I'm sure let's see. We're definitely gonna have, oh yeah, we'll definitely have Seether in this playlist. I already see it. It's already, yeah, there's Seether on it. Seether, Pantera, Chevelle, Deftones. We'll switch it up. We've been listening to the oldies for a couple streams now. Listen to more of this for tonight. Yeah, Rob Zombie's, dude. I like Rob Zombie. Bro, his wife is like the most loyal, unbelievably like crazy. Bro, she literally, because you know Rob Zombie has his own movies and whatever. I heard this, or I read this somewhere, that she's been like asked to star in movies and stuff, and she will not be in any movie other than Rob Zombie's, like, just because that's how she, like, that's on her, like, that's just how she is, which is kind of wild. Like, it's like, holy shit. But I always thought that was interesting. I was like, damn. That when I read that, if that's true, keep in mind I read that years ago. It's just something that stuck with me. I was like, wow, that's some next level fucking loyalty. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of wild. Because I don't see what you know. I don't see how, you know, if maybe she just didn't want to, who knows why, but for some reason when I read that, it's always stuck with me. But I like his, I never been to any of his concerts or anything, but I definitely grew up around Rob Zombie, like I said, Korn, all that stuff. And I heard, again, I've never been to his concerts, but I heard his concerts used to be absolutely awesome. Because he's like a theatrics guy. So like his concerts, you know, back like early days of his stuff was apparently pretty entertaining from what I've heard. You're my DJ, literally your music choices what piqued my interest in your stream. Really? Hell yeah. Well, keep in mind though, I do listen to a little bit of everything. Like I listen to a lot of like the older school and like this type of stuff. But I grew up on like old school Eminem and stuff too, you know. So like, don't be surprised if you hear that sometimes. It's mostly more of this stuff though. But there'll be times where, just depending, you know. Because shit, even like new age, like I said, a majority of the time it's gonna be more like this type of music, but there's times where even like newer school, like Morgan Wallen, Bailey Zimmerman, like they got some pretty cool shit, I think, that's easy to listen to. Just kind of switch things around here and there. But a majority of the time it's going to be more old school rock and this type of stiff. Sublime? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Nirvana, Sublime? Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Sublime, is that one of those like sleeper, like is that one that a lot of people don't know about either? I feel like everybody knows about Sublime, right? Sublime is, I think they're good as fuck. That's definitely I can't remember what actual genre they're considered, but hell yeah, dude, I can listen to Sublime every time it comes on. You're right on the Miss Zombie not doing anybody else's movies. Yeah, no, I read that, and for some reason it stuck with me because I was like, wow, like it just wowed me. You know what I mean? It's like she's that dedicated to him and what he's doing, and supporting him to that level. Like that's a crazy level of support. You know what I'm saying? As a partner, like that's fucking wild. Sublime's your favorite of all time? Yeah, dude, they're dope. Like I said, anytime they hit, I never am skipping Sublime songs. Here's your Seether. Do I have an extra Zol? I'm sure I do, dude. Well, I should turn it back down a little bit. I turned it up for that cold chamber shit. It's probably way too loud now. Hold on. My bad. I turned it up for the cold chamber so you guys could hear it clear. Turn it back down a little bit. It's not blowing out your eardrums. But yeah, I almost guarantee I probably have any rune at the moment, I would assume. But I can give you one here in a little bit if you need one. Did you ever read about Jason Everman, Nirvana's guitarist and Soundgarden bassman until he got kicked out? Went in the army and became a ranger? No, I have not. Man, I can't imagine if Kurt Cobain wouldn't have died. Like, bro, man, there was a lot of young, like really talented, when you think about it, especially like for what isn't there, like, actually now that I think about it, isn't there some kind of like belief or not a belief, like a saying or something, like think of what age is it, like a certain age, a lot of very, very gifted, talented musicians have passed away, died like at a super early age, but it's always the same age or something. Am I correct? Am I thinking of that correct? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. But, or like some people believe, like there's some weird, like, it's not like a conspiracy theorist, I don't think. It's like, it's just like a coincidence, like it's kind of a extremely coincidental like age thing. 27 Club, yeah. Okay, so yeah. Kind of wild. Kind of wild, yeah. No, it's interesting. I like shit like that interests me too, Bird. Like people's, like, you know, like stuff like that. Yeah, I think shit like that's super interesting too. There's a lot of interesting things and a lot of interesting people out there, that's for sure. The world is a mysterious place with a lot of, you just don't know, you know. So many things can change, happen, and it's just wild. You just don't know, you know. A little of our Sean action. No wards though. Jason Everman. Damn, the dude turned into a fucking ranger. That's that extreme shit, dude.
What's still got some good in it?
And Tira, baby, yeah. I still can't believe what happened to Dimebag, dude. I remember when that happened. That's crazy. That's all your good ones? Okay. Ooh. No, no, it's double damage, but max life 107. Tragic. Well, we're almost at 500,000. We're making progress. Like I said, we're going to have to farm. One of these nights here coming up, we're going to have to farm some hordes with some rep rings or something. Get a crazy amount of sigils. Restock them. It's hard to, but like, dude, we had so many. I had a crazy amount of sigils. I think all of us did for the most part, and we're pretty much through them all. This is all I have left of my big haul that I had from the Paragon 300 push. Take his back. Okay. Well, GG's, bro. Let me get Ash that Zol real quick while we're... I had to salvage my T7 because I'm... Oh, you don't have to, bro. You don't have to salvage them. We can do them. Like, I can do them. We could do them. Oh, shit. Somebody... I don't know who that was. My bad. If you need help doing your T7s, bro, like, dude, the more the merrier, you know what I mean? I can do any tier 7 boss. So it's not like, yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Wait, where's Ash at? Fuck. Did I not? Where's Ash? There he is. Uh-oh. Are you... Ash, you might be bugged, bro. I can do it with bar, but it takes 8 minutes. That's all right. Like I said, we could do them for sure. Oh, we got 10 people on, baby. Yeah, double digits. Let's go, boys. Oh wait, he was that. Maybe that's why. Or are you re-logging? You can just join my party quick and pick it up. Hell yeah. Ugh. Damn, I got such a late start today. Well, I guess not really because I was up all day. I guess I didn't get much sleep today. It just feels late because I slept from like 4 to 8 or whatever. Something like that. What's up, Duck? What's up, bro? My barber got like 60 caches books that will all be 2.7 sigils. Well, listen, man. You want to hit some of them? I'm pretty sure. Well, Justin just backed out, so there's a spot open. If you need to get some and want to do some, never been a better time. So I don't think, I'm not sure. Like I said, it's kind of, well, there were a couple other people asking earlier, but I don't know if they're still in here. But either way, like I said, yeah, we're going to have a spot open. Well, I'm just looking for, like, my ideal ones right now are Barshan, Duriel, and Harbinger, right? I think that's... Hold on. Let me get Ash's Zol first. Is he... Oh, maybe I'm bugged. Am I bugged? Hold on. 1 second, guys. Does that work? Yeah, there we go. Well. There we go. Doing things, nothing crazy, but I'm in trouble for you. Hell yeah, Duck. That's what I'm talking about, man. There we go. All right. Let me... Going back. Of course, man. Of course. All right, here we go. And then... Yeah, if you want to join Bird. Was there anybody else waiting before Bird, though? I don't want to, like... I don't think... There wasn't really a line, but I was telling people just... you know, when a spot opens, it's kind of first come, first serve. I don't really have like a line or a queue or anything. Which maybe that's not a good thing. I don't know. I'm not going crazy too late into things, but have pushed to I mean, dude, Doug, it sounds like you're doing pretty good, man. Hell yeah. Like I said, just make sure you don't do a pit 100 until you want to be doing them tier 7s. Sounds like Bird's gonna join. He's gonna pop some of them sigils that he has. It's kind of a win-win, because then, yeah, hell yeah. What the hell? Why isn't my... The fuck? Why isn't my thing showing up? What? My calling card thing ain't showing up. What the fuck? Weird. We got our own instance, dude. Could you imagine if it was like Diablo walks the earth right now, dude, and we could go out there and find his ass? Get ourselves an Annie. You think they're ever gonna add charms like that? Just gotta open some caches, I think. Maybe actually I can go gamble while we wait. What am I doing? Hell yeah. Maybe we get hella lucky. Think we go for a shield, right?
Ooh, tasty, don't you think?
Whoops. Whoopsies.
Once you see how
Me, I have not. I've used all mine. I think. I mean, I might have like one or two again, but I had a ton of them. I had like 3 stash tabs full of keys, and I'm down to like 20 keys left or something. We're gonna have to re-up with some hordes here, some rep rings and some hordes soon.
hope this once you see how the you'll be back when you're hungry. Fresh meat. Ooh. Hey, don't forget who gave you a prime beef. Ho, ho. Meat to eat. Hope this.
No.
Once you see how
And Barcelona, a couple harbingers. Hi, Z. Hell yeah.
I've got some bloody hope this. Hope.
Barshan, Duriel, and Harbinger. Or Harbinger. Is it Harbinger or Harbinger? I don't even know. Yeah, you're good, bro. No worries, I'm gambling. We're min-maxing, man. We're min-maxing. And you don't get very many of them, do you? Like I said, I think gambling for it is fucking a literal needle in a haystack, but it can happen.
Until we meet again. Please to. Hope this. Ooh, hey.
Damn, a 172 with no double damage and life on hit is not the one.
How do you feel? Once you see. Hope this. Once you see. I get my. Fresh meat. Get. Ooh, hey. I've got some. Hope this meat.
Halfway through. Almost.
Hey, don't forget who gave you a. Ooh, hey. Once you. Ooh.
Double damage, max life ain't it though, and a 117 definitely ain't it. God dang.
Thank you. Come again. Until we meet. Once. Hope this. Hey, don't forget who gave you a prime. Hope this. Once.
Double damage, attack speed. No, no, dude. That close. Double damage, attack speed. All we needed was a 177, and we had it, dude. That's it. I had the 2 of 3, and it. Oh, dude, that was close. That was fucking close, man. Wow,
You'll be back when you're hungry.
that was close.
Ooh, hey.
If that would have hit a 170, dude, we would have had it.
Ooh, taste. Thank you. Come again. Hope. Oh, my. Meat to eat. One. Until we meet again. Ooh, taste. Hey, don't forget to hope this. How do you feel? Oh, oh. One.
Duriel.
Ooh. You'll be back when you're hungry.
Greg isn't as important, but yeah, he's not bad either.
Oh, I'd give my left kidney for one of those.
Greg and Urivar would be secondary.
Hope this. One.
It's either.
Ooh. Once you see how the sausage. Hope. Once you see how the hope this meat. Please do one.
Fuck. GA strength rampage is actually really good too. Like if I got a GA strength, GA bless shield 177, that'd actually be worth fucking big bucks. That would actually throw a loop in things because I'd probably have to use it. You know, like, dude. But that'd be fine by me. If that happened.
Thank you. Come again.
I'd probably try to replace gloves then with the attack speed. If that happened.
Ooh, tasty.
which wouldn't be the worst thing. Damn, you don't get too many of them from gambling, though. That's for sure. You have what, two or three GA wards out of however many thousands of meat. That's crazy. Ready? All right, I'm almost out of meat too, so that's perfect. You should be able to just join. Any of them. Varshan, Duriel, Harbinger. And then after that, we could do Greg and Yurvar if you want.
Please, 2, 1.
Dude, come on. 152, man. Fuck. So close, but not close enough. It wasn't a taxi, but still. Even if I get some that I can trade, you know.
Hope this.
Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? We had the 177. But lucky it is the worst and no double damage. Close though, man. Fuck, we're getting like, seriously, it's so close. Hopefully we got the pity points in the game building up. Is that you? Did you just join, Bird? Oh, someone else did, really? What the fuck? Well, you just said you gotta join. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, wait, there's two different people in here now. Wait, Savage left. Who are these two? Sully, are those your boys? Oh, you okay? Then we're chilling. So you're in the group. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Who's the other one? Somebody from the stream?
Fresh meat. Get your hope this.
They must be on my friends list then.
Meat to eat. Ooh, tasty, don't you think?
One more lick
Who
and
gave you a
all right, you can pop them whenever you're ready. Oh, wow. Damn, too bad he poisoned me. Tried though. I don't think you're considered healthy if you're poisoned, but I could be wrong. The extra damage. What's up, Disgrace? What's up, dude? What's going on, man? $13, $14, $15. Oh, 40% GA strength, but no fucking cooldown reduction or anything. Damn, Berserk heavyweight, but it's only a 98. Damn, dude, I'm telling you, we're getting close tonight, man. Like, dude, we're so close to a breakthrough here. Just a matter of time.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
280 build the shield. Yeah, no, that's nah. They ain't gonna sell that shit solo. It's just a waste of time. Pretty much just started the season. How much time the game is? Doing good, man. The good news is the expansion is like a month away, right? Expansion is that's gonna be the juice. Expansion should be good, man. Same, dude. I'm just coasting into the expansion, dude. Can't wait. Just slow and steady, you know? Slow and steady. Wow, another GA strength one. 40%er. Yeah, I agree, dude. I thought we were gonna have them this last time, dude. You think Bale will come next or Diablo? If it follows suit of Diablo 2, right? Act 3 was Mephisto. Act 4 was Diablo. And then you have Big Bad Bale. The Lord of Destruction. Wait, Andy. Andy. I needed to avoid that poison, bro. It might be. Yeah, that's tragic. I didn't even realize we were doing Andy, to be completely honest, until I started whacking on her. I'm that, like, I'm not zoning. The Andy fight is actually pretty easy. You just don't get hit by that little poison nova. Like when she leaps back, you just get out of the way of that poison nova and you're good. But if she catches you like she caught me and there's no potions on the ground, GG.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. My magics await your return.
No, Duriel. That's fine. We can do Andy too. I said Barshan, Duriel, and Harbinger first. No, I just, like I said, I got caught. I'm lacking. Like obviously I was in there. I should have known. I literally wasn't even paying attention to the surrounding issue. I didn't realize it was Andy until I fucking saw her spawn. No, no worries. All good. That was just my initial like thought reaction of like, wait, Andy. I was like, oh shit. Oh no. Then she got me that poison. It's a wrap. I switched back to Celestial. That'll help too. Celestial's better, except for I use Vanguard on the Butcher. But otherwise Celestial's better because you just get some stacks before you go in. You got mega damage. Ooh, a 167. Yeah. 4 hours of sleep is getting me, man. Fucking 2 in the morning already. I don't think so, personally. I mean, to get started, when you're first starting out the game, they're not bad, I think, to get started with like gear, but once you get later like into your torment levels of shit, I haven't touched them in since I've been to Torment 1. I haven't really looked at them. Oh shit, I should be getting stacks. What am I doing? Whoopsies. Not even getting stacks. Oopsies. Yeah, I don't even run poison gem resistance gem either. That's why Andy, if I get hit by Andy's poison, I'm fucked.
My hammer sings on your return.
I have one in my thing though. I can swap out when I need it. Gotta always be ready. You just gotta be paying attention. Oh, baby, I need that shield. Deftones. Come on, give me that Grizzy.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Uh-oh, I ain't got no stacks. Uh-oh. No stacks. Should have probably kept Vanguard on. Yeah, I'm looking at all them shields with no GA. And one GA is non-bloodied. For boss 5? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it still the chicken boss? Whoa. Thing he fucking died before that poison hit me. Damn. Poison is no bueno. Maybe I should put that in while we're doing these bosses. Put a little poison resist on. It just said it's the chicken boss. Yeah, I'm not sure. Does it say if you hover over it? Slay the world boss. No, it don't say. Yeah, I wonder I wonder how long they're gonna keep that in. Probably until the patch. Maybe? I guess, yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how long they leave. Ooh, 150% or dude, that might actually be worth some. That actually might be worth some. But I need that Griswold, baby. Ooh, rep. Look at that. Oh, but it's fucking an amulet. Yeah, right. It's like, ooh, GA rep. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, double damage though is not. Sucks. Not GA double damage. Oh my shot. Sorry, I was trying to post. I'm trying to post as much as I can ASAP so that, like I said, I got to get my gold up because I got to be ready to trade if something hits that I need, you know? Oof. The 7th? What day would that be? Is that Tuesday? Yep. That makes sense. I believe it. Because Tuesday's usually patch day, right? Ooh, a 4. Ooh, too bad it's not bloody, but still. I bet somebody might want that. Damn, if that would have been bloodied. Like a berserk or something. Whew. $99 billion, dude. Ooh, dude. That was close, but still. Ah. Damn it.
I've been starting from nothing.
I can't believe how fucking few of them actually dropped, dude. Wonder how many tier 7 boss skills I have already. This see, like, it's got to be a just unbelievable amount. Fuck, I left my stacks fall off. Yikes. Dude, what is going on? We're getting GA heavyweight 100%ers, but no berserk and no secondary. But it's, man, it's like, dude, I'm telling you, it feels so close. Just falling a little short here.
Greetings. How my hammer sings on your return.
Whoops. They're not. Whoopsies. Oh well, I didn't have the best. Bloody thing on it anyway. Whoops, I didn't mean to salvage it. Whoopsies. Yeah. You got some crazy one?
Better than starting from nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. But every build are you running exclamation build? I can't remember what the, it might be exclamation planet, it might have one, but if you go exclamation build, that's the video, but then in the comments of that video I pinned the planner for sure. I can't remember if I updated. I can't remember. I think it I know exclamation build work like is for sure right, and then like I said in the comments of that pinned is the planner. $52.
What's still got some good in it?
Man, I ain't getting many shields tonight, dude. I don't know. Definitely interesting.
What's still got some good? The hammer sings on your return.
Maybe. Come on. We need this. We need this fucking shield, man.
The hammer sings on your return.
Ooh, that's worth something. Right? For aura, dude, that's definitely worth something. For aura pally.
Left you ask.
Dude, that's gotta be juicy as fuck, right? Whoops. Whoopsies. Damn, too bad. Lucky it is doo-doo. Ooh, rep. But it's fucking a 48%er. Nah. Nah. Cane's shaking. You mean Raising Cane's, dude? Dude, Raising Cane's. If that's actually what you're referring to, hey, that is the absolute jam, dude. Yes, sir. Yeah, baby. Damn, that sounds really good.
some steel you need? What's left, you ask?
I probably do, yeah. I bet I do. You have to wait a little bit here, though. Dude, are you serious? I keep getting 100% Griswolds, but man, they're just not the one, you know? Fuck.
See, some
Oh,
steel's
baby.
better than starting from nothing.
What pieces do you need for it, Tom? So to be honest, I played a lot of Diablo 1, Diablo 2 growing up. I tried to play Diablo 3 for like a year and I couldn't get into it as much as I wanted to, but I heard it got better when the expansion came out, but by that time I was already like gone. So I don't really know much about Greater Rift, so I can't really comment on that, bro. I'm not sure, man. I'm not really familiar with them, to be, like I said, to be completely honest. Yeah, I'm not a D3. Tens of thousands of hours into Diablo 2. Quite a lot of hours in Diablo 1 even, but Diablo 3, I tried for the first year and couldn't, for like 6 months. I guess I'm not sure. I tried for a while. I really did try to play that game, but I heard though, like I said, when Reaper of Souls, I think it was, when that came out, that's what turned it around. I heard that it got really good after that.
Steel you need.
Diablo 3, yeah, it's a completely different game now than when when it first came out. So I just, like I said, never got it. I hear it's awesome now, but Greater Rift, like I said, I don't really know what Greater Rifts are. Oh wow. Oh damn. Dude, that's nice. Anybody that's using a Haas, I don't know what builds use that right now, but that's a nice item. They have a list of runes or Paragon pages yet for Warlock? If that existed, I would assume Maxroll would have it. Does anybody know? Maxroll usually has everything ahead of time. I haven't really looked though, but I would look on Maxroll if That's where they specialize in stuff like that. Damn. Bird, you did have some fucking sigils, didn't you, baby? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. What are greater rifts exactly? Like, what was the point of them, I guess? Damn, I let my stacks fall out, boys. Did you go to Max and look at the planner for the new character? Is it over what, really? They have some for Warlock though, or no? At least so you can get an idea of it though, right? I'm just talking about general information of, like, you know what I mean? My planner is missing 2 skill points. What? Which one? What the fuck? The P300 or the tower push? Which one are you referring to? Where am I missing 2 skill points? I'm not. So I have the push pally and then I have the P300, which I'm going to update this. Probably when I get off tonight, I'm going to update. I'm actually, so the P300, that's going to be, I'm going to turn that into like my, I'm going to have a push version, boss version, and then I'll have like my speed version. I'll post all 3 for you guys. Because like what I change, it's not much, but like runes and a couple pieces of gear I switch between the 3. It's all the same build, just a little bit, you know, more optimized towards what you're trying to do in the game. But there's no way you put them all in. Did you put 3? Like, I'm telling you, like, you're looking at the same thing I'm looking at. There's nothing left. You put 3 into Fanaticism. Maybe you didn't put 3 into Fanaticism. That'd be my guess. That'd be my guess, bro. What's up, Raider? What's up, bro? I should update that for you guys real quick. Once I get done with this, once we're done with his keys, I'll go update my planners so that they're like for sure up to date and current. But in terms of skill points, there's nothing off on that on my end. Yep, hell yeah, that's what I figured, because that's easy to miss, bro. But I'm gonna update that. Like I said, I'll put out 3 versions. I'll put out a speed version, a boss version, and a push version. And the push version, actually, I need to update because I made some mega. Well, the P300. If you want to look at Paragon, I don't know if you're Paragon 300, but that P300 is a reworked Paragon, and it is fucking. Dude, it's juicy. Even I'm gonna try to rework, like I'm gonna reuse that one even for the other push one I have, because oh whoops, I should be paying attention here. Sorry guys. But I gotta, like I said, I made a lot of changes since yesterday. Literally from yesterday to today, I made big changes in the build. I I got to update them though in the planner. So good thing you mentioned that, because I do got to go update that. I made some really good fucking changes, dude. I got to update it. Especially in that Paragon, dude. That Paragon, whoo! If you're Paragon 300, go to that P300 version and look at that and use that Paragon. Damn. Are you Paragon 300? Yeah, like I said, I last night I made changes, but obviously, you know, it takes time to get everything out, because when you make changes, right, obviously you need to make sure the changes are good, and then you got to update accordingly. I'm just giving you a heads up. I did make better changes, and I will, I mean, it's still good, but I got much better now. Like, I spent literal hours reworking it last night, actually, to get rid of all the deck, just to min-max, clean it up and polish it. We were able to gain a lot more strength just from changing it and moving things around. You're 165. Yeah, so I'll have, like I said, I'll have a version that is more friendly for that. The push version, just so you guys are aware, I'm going to make the push version like the Paragon 300 though. Like, that's going to be everything all in, the best of the best in terms of damage. But keep in mind, bossing is a little bit different than that too. So maybe in the boss version, I'll use less points, not the full 300 or something, just so people can have an idea of how to do it until you are Paragon 300 or something. But you'll have to just kind of look around in it. But like I said, I think the push version will be the mega Paragon 300, like, most dialed, obviously, for pushing tower. But again, keep in mind, like, bossing is a little bit different. At least I switched a couple things around, rune words and stuff, aspects, just to make it a little bit cleaner, a little bit easier. I don't have an Oridin build for you, brother, unfortunately. I haven't played Oridin, but what I'm playing, I play 3 versions of my build. I literally have 3 versions of this, of my Thorn Shield. But keep in mind, so again, I just switch out a couple aspects, rune words, and a couple, like, my rings, basically, based on what I'm doing. So it's not very hard. It's not much to change, but them little changes make a big difference in whatever I'm trying to do. So if I'm trying to speed farm hordes or Helltides or whatever, obviously, you know, I have a speed version for that. And then if I'm trying to boss, which I'm doing right now, I have a version for that. And then if I'm pushing, that's you know, that's in its own thing, because pushing, you know, you utilize more the bloodied side of things. Bossing, that shit doesn't really matter, right? So, like, it's just, you switch things, just minor things based on what you're doing. The Paragon is updated already in the P300. If you go to that build planner and you go to variants and go to the P300 version, that is the updated Paragon. That's already updated. I'm saying I have to update the push, like, because there's 2 variants on there right now. The original version is my old version. The P300 is what we built last night, or this morning, or however you want to look at it. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'll show you which one to look at first. It's going to give you the closest representation of what I have right now. But again, keep in mind, actually, the P300 one should be really good for bossing. 'Cause I think that's my, yeah, I think that's, hold on. So this one, that's the Paragon 300 one. That's like the all the hours of work I did yesterday in reworking my Paragon. That's, but again, keep in mind, that's specifically if you have Paragon 300. I mean, maybe you could do fine if it's like 290 plus, but that's meant for if you're full maxed all Paragon points. Damn.
Use it well.
Change something in that real quick, actually. You guys know. I'll make the P300 the boss killer. Fuck it. For now. I'll have like a P300 boss killer, P300 push, and then I'll have, which obviously the P300 is just like, you don't need to have that. You can do the best with it. Right? Like just make sure you get to your make sure you get your main things right, your glyphs and your whatever. I can't do it right this second, but I will update it. I'll try to remember to update it tonight. And he tried to eat me. It's crazy how much of a difference if you put in poison resist gems. Unbelievable difference. I just made a couple changes on it so you guys have an idea of like the rune words I'm running for bossing. Because most, and then ascension would be chastisement. All right, so P300 boss killer, that's pretty much Ignimot, Ahu Quacks, I'm running Ancient Times because, again, I'm in max so that I didn't have to use all stat so that I can get more of my main stat. Ignimot, Ahu Quacks, Chastisement. That should be pretty much... I made like the, again, the rune word / aspect changes. And then obviously the Paragon I know is good. So if you look at, if you refresh it, if you're already looking at it, refresh it because I just made a couple more changes. Just refresh like your browser or whatever. If you already have the planner open, and you'll see the changes I made for the bot. That's like my boss killer version. Oh no, dude, look how close that was. Oh my gosh, bro. If that was Berserk, brother, if that was Berserk, oh no. Oh, 2 of them. Oh no, dude. Holy shit. Talk about close. Dude. It's fucking playing with us, man. No Berserk on either of them, though, dude. Oh. See what I'm saying, bro? We're so close. But yeah, I updated the aspects and the rune words on the bow skill. Let me look at the skill tree. The skill tree should be the same. Yeah, skill tree's fine. Paragon's good. Um, yeah, should be good. Oh, I gotta update like the fucking stats and shit on though. I had what like my old stats were. Hold on. Oh man. Yeah, I need to update this motherfucker. Wow. Yeah, my shit's all scuffed right now, boys. That was my old gear though. That's why, like, I put in my actual gear. Think Max Life Thorns. I should just make it like I should just make it like what I would do if everything was the best is what I'll probably do. Instead of like putting in my actual gear of what I have, I'd put what I'd like if I in a perfect scenario. I'll do that.
Greetings. Use it well.
I'm getting sidetracked. Got no stacks. No stacks is tragic. My bad, boys. My bad. Yeah, I bet it was. I bet it was fucking absolute. Oh, man. You should be excited, dude. What the fuck? Oh. Could have been.
What's left, you ask?
Trying to just update this stuff real quick. The homies. Dude, I can't fucking hit him in that corner. Should be good enough. Oh.
See some steel you need.
Wow. Damn, too bad it's not. Why ain't it fucking bloody though? But damn. Hell yeah. Triple non-GA gloves. Or non-bloody gloves, I mean.
My hammer sings on your return.
Damn, hunger is not the one we want. If anybody's using stuff like that. Probably not, but you never know.
My hammer sings on your return.
What if you're in those three, but I have a bunch of others? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it too. It's almost 3 o'clock. I'm gonna try to update this guide and then I'm gonna try to update this guide and get some sleep. It's almost 3 in the morning my time already. I got such a late start because I was up so late last night with the, like, I stayed up way longer last night with the Paragon changes and all that shit. And then I ended up, because I stayed up so fucking late, I didn't end up getting to go to bed until like 4 in the afternoon. And then I got up at 8. So then now it's already 3 in the morning again. You know what I mean? So it's like, and I still got shit I need to do and catch up on. And then, hopefully, like I said, get this update. I got some other things I want and need to do before the little ones get up. So I think I'm going to call it 2. Cause like, yeah, 3 in the morning is, you know, but yeah, no, all in all, another good night. Actually, incredible night. Unfucking-believable night. So like I said, in terms of the build and the gear and stuff, like I said, little by little, bit by bit, we're getting there. We did get boots. We, you know, we're again, bit by bit, we are getting there. But aside from the gear and the game and, you know, whatever, the absolute insanity tonight was seriously unbelievable, man. Out of nowhere, unexpected, but absolutely incredible. So thank you guys for that. Truly was an awesome night in every way. So I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys had a good time. I definitely did. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to try to get this updated and do some stuff and maybe get a little bit more sleep today and then be on tonight, and we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm going to try to trade and stuff too throughout the day randomly. So maybe I'll get lucky, get that shield. If I get that shield, I want to try to push some more pit stuff or tower stuff to see where, you know, where I need to go next, right? Because I gained a lot of strength. I reworked stuff, trying to, again, shift my gear to make it work the way I want to. But we are still testing stuff. Remember, I was testing a ring with like balling on it, and like I was trying some weird shit that seemed good. But now that I made the sure changes, now we'll see if that's actually good. And if not, like I said, you know, it's all about adjusting and experimenting and testing. And again, obviously that's, you know, I love that type of shit. So I'm excited. It's just, again, the gearing in this game this season is just so fucking hard for me. Harder than any other season. But it's because of the bloodied stuff, you know. But again, I'm trying to get really, really good gear, so it kind of makes sense, you know. It shouldn't be a gimme by any means. I do think it'd be a lot easier if more people were trading. I think that's kind of the downside of there's not enough people trading, probably not enough people still playing, unfortunately. But the expansion hopefully will fix that, and you know, to some degree. But anyways, yeah, like I said, yeah, no, thank you, Ash, thank you guys, thank you all. Truly can't thank you guys enough. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, day, whatever it may be, as always. And like I said, hopefully I'll see you guys again tonight, man. Much love, hugs and kisses, GG's. I'll see you guys again real soon. Good night, y'all.